Hello! How is everyone doing today? Welcome! Welcome, welcome. My gratuitous goobers. How are we faring today? Alrighty. We all doing good? We all doing good? Ads galore. I've put ads at the lowest possible setting. And plus, you're supporting a streamer that you enjoy watching. So, and hey, if you don't want ads, your membership's there. I think that gets rid of ads. I think so. I looked into it a little bit on YouTube, and I think if you have a membership, it doesn't give you ads. And at the very least, that's how it is over on Twitch. So I don't know for certain. Don't know for certain. Also, ad blockers exist, and like, I could recommend a good one so you never get ads on YouTube again. It's called uBlock Origin. Look it up. It's free, and it works on everything. Or you can support the stream and become a member. I don't know. Just a thought. Just a thought. Alright, just find a little bit of clean up. Not clean up, sorry. Set up. And then we'll be straight into it. Straight into it. But while I'm doing that, let me go and have a look-see and say hi to everyone who is here. Smare, hello, hi, Munch Banana, Hubert, Golden Star, Yinzi, Crim, Midnight, of course, welcome. Herm the Worm, how you doing today? Shadow Wolf, welcome, welcome, welcome. Just a Moth, how you doing? How you doing? And Pips, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. You curse with an empty wallet. Hey, don't donate or anything like that unless, you know, you have money to spare and you want to support a little bit further. But still, you are just as important as any silly streamer, man. Also, Potato King, the one, the only, over on Twitch. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Spaghetti for dinner? Ooh, nice. Spaghetti is like a top dish for me. But, there we are. Oh, the screen went black. Hold up. Let me get rid of the recent catch one, because we haven't recently caught anything. And then we add the question mark. Why is the question mark over there? But, oh, we don't know what the tag is gonna be. Ooh. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. I've been playing through Delta in Chapter 5. Gameplay-wise, it's great. I did not know how to feel about the secret boss. I won't say anything for, like, spoiler reasons for people who haven't gone and played it yet, and if you're really into Delta, you should go and play it. But I've been playing through Chapter 5. I'm almost done. Almost. But so still, no discussion of spoilers, but Delta in Chapter 5 is very good. The secret boss is interesting. That's the commentary I will give on that. Alrighty. Yeah, we need to see what we have to hunt, actually. Alright, is the... I'll turn down the music a smidge. Like around there-ish. Did I play Delta or Undertale first? I played Undertale when it was at its, like, peak. I saw it come out, I'm like, yo, that's pretty hype. And then I played it, and it was really, really good. I did every route, as in Genocide, Neutral, and Pacifist. I can destroy Sans. I will say that with confidence. That muscle memory has been built into me. I went on, because there is a online thing for, like a website where you can just do the Sans fight. And I go onto that every so often. I haven't in a while, but doing it on keyboard is interesting. Doing it on keyboard is interesting, but as long as you have, like, good, bulky things, you're good. What about True Genocide, True Pacifist, or True Neutral? Well, yeah, I've done True Genocide, I've done True Pacifist. True Neutral is, like... What? There's so many neutral endings, it's crazy. Because, like, you can kill everyone except for, like, one thing, and then, like, they become the king, like... So I've done all, like, the true ones. I haven't gone through and meticulously done every single neutral ending, because, you know, that's insane if you were to go and try and do that. That's like going through the entire game and just like leaving one person alive or a select few or like all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Absol cool guy, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. I think that's good audio balance because like the game audio isn't too loud. I might make it a little bit loud. Just by a smidge. You wish for me to know that you're now re-addicted to Dynamax adventures? Bro, but they're so much fun. They're so much fun. You know, I've been really considering adding an extra day to streams as well. So that way it could be like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, maybe. Or either that or like Friday, Saturday. So that way, you know, I can maybe get some more streams in, maybe do a bit more of like the Dynamax adventures, which I think could be really fun. But I'll have to wait and see. It might work out, might not. Well, I'll have to wait. We'll have to wait and see. Could be like maybe every so often I stream a 4th time instead of a 3rd time. Maybe. You're currently trying to get Zygarde? Oh, dude. I wish you luck, man. I wish you luck. That's a whole other level of commitment to try and get a shiny Zygarde. But we don't know what we're gonna hunt yet. So what do we have to do? We have to spin that wheel. Around and around it goes. Where it starts. About to find out for the first hunt of the stream. We have to go for a Scolipede. Haven't gotten one yet. I think there's some decent places to hunt for it. So we will go and do that. Now, won't we? Doobie-doo-doo. It just got foggy. What the frog? Okay. Because we can do... What, we can do Wild Zone 15? Wild Zone 15, we can go and get a Scolipede, right? Yeah, Scolipede and Whirlipede spawn here, so we can do that pretty easily. Alright, before I get fully stuck in, let me just change it so we know what the target is, instead of it being a big ol' question mark. No, not you, Palossand. It's not even Palossand, it's Sandygast. Scolipede. Going for Scolipede. I think, because like Wild Zone, yeah, Wild Zone 5's also true. We could go for the Alpha, what do you call it? Whirlipede. We could go for the Alpha Whirlipede. Have we hunted Whirlipede on the series yet? I'm actually not too sure. Chad, have we hunted for Whirlipede already? I'm really not too sure. Alpha Elise, hello, hi, welcome. Also, I present games, hello, hello, hello. Clocking into here today, nice. Well, welcome to the stream, brother. I think... have we hunted for Whirlipede? I don't know if we have. I don't know if we have hunted for Whirlipede yet. Because I would want to save the shell for Whirlipede for, like, when we get Whirlipede. You know what I mean? You know, let me check my boxes real quick. All these phases in which I traded from last stream. Alright, let's have a look-see. Whirlipede. We've already gotten... We got Swirly the Whirly. Swirly the Whirlipede. Then we got Hershey. Alright, yeah. So we only need Scolipede. Was that an alpha? I don't think so. I think it was just a normal one. Yeah. Yo, CQ! Member for 1 month. How have you been? How you doing? Welcome. Celebrating 1 month of membership. How you doing? Yeah, I think we'll do Wild Zone. We'll do Wild Zone 15. Because we can get Scolipede right straight up, right? That's how my brain works. So for this one, I found myself at Wild Zone 15 as Scolipede can spawn here. And then I'll just quickly go and get some good old footage of the lad. Good old footage of the Scolipede. There's the Scolipede. Look at him. So exquisite. And then, of course, we might also be getting, like whirlipedes and stuff as well, so. Man, if I had a nickel every time I've come to this wild zone, I think I would have like maybe 6 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it makes sense that it's happened that many times. Bada bing, bada boom, bada boom. Anyway, I simply just kept doing the fly method until eventually. And then we wait and see. Yo, Midnight just followed. Hey, yo, Midnight over on the Twitch. I see you. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're close to 100 followers on Twitch as well, which means I might be affiliated soon. That would be pretty awesome if I do say so myself. So if you haven't already, maybe go check out my Twitch channel. Links in the YouTube description. But hell yeah. Pick a hyperspace Pokemon to shiny hunt? Ooh. If you had Amazon Prime, you'd Prime sub. Well, some people may not know. If you get a free Prime subscription, I don't know how it works. It's a thing that I saw. It's like you get like a free sub from Amazon Prime for free. I have no idea if that's actually the case though. You might need Amazon Prime in order to do that stuff. Maybe. But I have no idea. One of my plans after the series is done, it will never end. Once I finish the shiny decks, I'll do another. I'm not putting myself through that. Well, realistically, I'm probably just gonna move on to, like, other games, really. You know? Do you think of shiny hunting in other games like Sword and Shield or BDSP? Yeah, exactly. Like, I might do legendary hunts because I'm definitely doing, like, Dynamax adventures. We already know that. But I feel as though I might shiny hunt for things in BDSP, like for Darkrai, or Shaman, or Palkia, and, like, Arceus and stuff. I'm very excited to, like, do those kind of hunts as well. Absolutely lovely emote. Yeah, I love the little emotes. They're so good. I love all the little emotes that we've got for the channel so far. With little new Omen. It's amazing. Shiny hunt living decks in Sword and Shield. Oh, brother. That would take so long. I could milk that content for ages. You're a genius. Yeah, I'll try and get the 1% Feebas. Like, reversal, dude. Oh. You gotta leave? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, hey, you joined into the stream for almost like 20 minutes, and that's 20 minutes of goodness right there. Well, kind of. It was the starting soon screen for a while. But hey, the VODs are always uploaded afterwards, so if you ever feel like you missed out, you can always go back and watch it all and pretend you were there live. But regardless, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Oh, shiny GT! That's adorable. That's an adorable emote. Also, hello, Loic. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Exactly the idea. I mean, it could get to a point where we do that, but we would spend like weeks at a time on like one singular hunt. You know what I mean? Which, you know, that's how it used to be before it got pretty, you know, pretty big. Pretty big. Yeah, all good. Watch where you want to, man. Watch whatever's more convenient and easier for you. About to do Dynamax Adventures. Been hunting 2 weeks for Tapu Koko. Brother, that's great. 2 weeks. Do you have the charm? Because, like, the charm makes it a lot better, obviously. Like a 1 in 100 as opposed to a 1 in 300. If you don't have the charm, good luck, soldier. If you do, you'll get it eventually. Like, regardless, you'll get it eventually. You have the charm! Dude. My not Scolipede. My Suicune hunt? Well, I don't know how long that's going to take. We've done exactly 20. We've done exactly 20, and we phased once on a Diggersby, and that was like on the 4th one. So we're on like a 16 drought. Today was shiny, yeah. just a short every single day. It's like, today, yeah, we're still hunting this, no updates, and then that's the end of the short for a day. And then when we finally get it, it's just like a shiny day, and it's like, hey, you know, we actually got it. And then it just shows the reaction, and that's it. YouTube will label it as spam. Got Lele and Zygarde? Damn! You got shiny Zygarde from Dynamax Adventures? Dude, that would have taken some serious commitment. A shiny a month in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Even that's generous. Doing it without the shiny charm. Yeah, we're still hunting Steelix. Are you surprised? That's how it would go. You beat Zygo by yourself with NPCs one time? Goddamn! But no shiny? Oh, well, what can you do? You can keep pursuing it. Fixed spawns like every day. Oh, I do like once a day. I do an encounter a day till an encounter a day until I wither and decay. Have you ever tried to duplicate shinies away in things like Legends EA or Pokemon Home with GTS or Room Trade? Like, trade away duplicates? Yeah, I do that at the end of stream all the time. An encounter a day until wins and waves. That was going to be the next series. After we finish the shiny decks, it's going to be a shiny a day until wins and waves. And then we're going to have a much bigger wheel introducing like Pokemon that I still haven't gotten in like Scarlet and Violet, as well as like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And I was also thinking, like, because after this series finishes, the floodgates of opportunity open on what I can then do. So I'm no longer bound to the series fully. So I could do a shiny a day until wins and waves, and I could keep up the same thing. But it will just take a lot more effort, because like Legends EA hunting is very simple and is very easy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Is there a specific Pokemon that you hope to make a return in wins and waves? Flygon, my beloved! I like Flygon and Honchkrow are like the big two. You know what I mean? They're the big two. Also, hello, Jackman. Welcome. First time chatter. How you doing? Welcome. Indy, how you doing, man? You don't think it will get a Mega, but you're not sure if the game will have Megas? I'm not too sure either. Like, I don't think it will. But at the same time, X and Y came out, and then like Sun and Moon had it. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire had it, right? It's like the 2 games after that did, but they weren't like new gens, I suppose. It was all just within that same gen, right? And like Legends EA came out, and that was the kind of big thing for like, oh, Megas are being reintroduced, same with like all the cards and stuff, and all this, you know, like all these other things that are kind of like Pokemon Champions and all that. A very, very Mega-centric. But I'm assuming another reason why they're letting Winds and Waves come out next year is that this year can just be super mega focused, and then midway through next year, it'll be, hey, look at this new gimmick. Jingle jangle key in front, new gimmick, and then everyone will be attached to that for a little bit. Got second place at your Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament, so not a bad weekend. Nice! Hell yeah. Card games are hard, man. I could never get into it, personally. Purely because I don't think my brain could add that to everything else I already have. The most I do is maybe Pocket. A regional form of Spiritomb? That would be pretty high. That would be pretty cool. I think a regional form of, like, well, of course, Flygon. I'd love that. But I feel like a regional form of Jellicent could be pretty awesome. They can give regional forms to anything, yeah. They will. They will and they can. Can and they will. An encounter for every new follower or subscriber. See, I've seen things like that. I've seen things like that, and I don't know how to feel about it. Because, like, I don't know, it's a very obvious way to, like, engagement bait, right? Where it's like, for every subscriber I gain from this sword, I'll do one reset on this Arceus in the Shining Pearl. Today, we gain 0 subscribers, so tune in tomorrow to see how many resets we have to do. And, you know, like, I don't... That's just not me, man. It's just not me. I'll do it as, like, an April Fool's bit, maybe. If there's one hope, make its return to Drodigan. Ooh... No, Drodigan deserves, like, an evolution, man. Drodigan was left in the dust. I mean, to be fair, Duraludon go. Ooh, hydrate. Alright, drink some water. That I will do. Oh, I didn't fill my water bottle. I have to go and do that soon. A shiny a year inside Sword and Shield. And it's a long form video, and the intro goes for like 3 minutes. And then it's like the shinies there. It's only in Scarlet and Violet and not in Sword and Shield. Yeah, Drodigan's only in Scarlet and Violet, right? You've been enjoying Fruit Punch? I don't know if I've ever had a form of punch, actually. I've had orange juice and apple juice. Have I had, like, a Fruit Punch? I actually... The more I think about it, I don't think I have. Never, like, a punch bowl at, like, a party or something. Never. I know. I'll fill it up once I run out of this one. Stretch! Alright. What stretch today? I mean, squats. The squats are good. Squats are good. I was doing squats last Friday, so I'll do a bit of that, and then I'll do a little bit of back stretch. Alrighty. Twisty? Alright. I'll twist my back. I can't crack my back, though. Get that stretch all in that spine. All up and around. Ugh. It feels good though, especially when when you sit down for ages. It's Dialga. It's been a long time. Oh, don't start with that today. Don't even get me started on time puns today. Alrighty. Don't even get me started. Starbucks strawberry acacia lemonade. That's a mouthful. Doesn't sound bad. Strawberry lemonade. Acai. I always look at it and say acacia, and I know it's wrong, but that's how my brain says it. ACCAI. Like I don't know. Acai. Don't get him started. Oh my god. Now, there's been a lot of Winds and Waves leaks, though, so if you want to try and remain as spoiler-free as possible, then I wish you luck. I wish, because I'm also trying to stay as spoiler-free as possible, so that way, because I did it very well for Scarlet and Violet, and I saw all the new Pokemon for, like, the first time. I saw Mashup, I'm like, what is that little guy? And it's like, oh, it's a dog. That's crazy. And then I saw Tinkating. I'm like, what is this pink creature? I was so excited when I saw Bramble. I'm like, oh, no, there's a Tumbleweed Pokemon. And then it evolved. I'm like, this is so bad. I'd imagine the Ice Tea one is good. Don't even get me started. No time or space puns today. You know what? The day where we hunt for Dialga Palkia, you guys can go crazy with it. Just finished the Tepig line as Shinies got them all at once. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Ezekiel. Oh, Shiny, like that Shiny line is so nice. People hate Emble. And like, you know, like part of me get it. I get it. I understand why you don't. But like, at least admire the direction they tried to go with it, you know? It was Corviknight on a hammer. That is Tinkaton's preferred weapon of choice. Oh god, as soon as the bot got Maractus, we were done for. But even then, we still did it. We still went through and we did it great. Have I got into the matcha craze in Australia? No, I haven't. I don't think I've even tried matcha. The only matcha I'm trying is that matcha gotcha. Because that hospitality is great. You're gonna complete the main story of ZA before you hunt shinies? I mean, that's what I did as well. Before I went into like some deep shiny hunting, I just went and I finished the story and just had a good time with it. And then like, alrighty, now it's time to get into the meat and potatoes of this game, which is for me shiny hunting. I have spent so much time shiny hunting in this game. I've spent so much time shiny hunting. It's crazy. I've definitely spent more time doing that than, like, I've spent more time resetting than playing the game. You finally got Sword? Yo, nice! Did you get the DLC as well? Because if you got the DLC, then you'll be able to do the Dynamax adventures. But hell yeah, that's awesome. Can't wait to see you join on the Fridays. Hunting a pattern for both genders, nice. I'm a fan of when there's huge gender differences in Pokemon. Makes them feel more unique. Specifically like the Meowstic line, or like the Indeedee, where they actually have some pretty big changes to them. Because, like, the male and female Meowstic have different abilities. And then the male and female Indeedee have, like, different stats. Where female Indeedee is more bulky, but then male Indeedee has, like, a higher special attack from memory. But I think both get Psychic Surge. Yeah, the next... I have a feeling the next wave of competitive with the Megas is probably going to be Terrain Wars. And that's... So then Indeedee is going to go crazy if they introduce it. It'd be really funny if they only introduce, like, Rillaboom. Because then you, like, grassy terrain is, like, the only terrain that could be set up quickly. But it also makes sense, I feel. Because we've had weather for so long. And weather's just been ridiculous. Pico Lord, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Also, first time chatter, welcome. You bought both DLCs? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. See, with, because you've gotten the expansion pass now, I think as soon as you have access to the Isle of Armor, you can go and do the Crown Tundra. And you don't have to win the fight against whoever's there. Because you have to do a battle as soon as you get there. But they have like level 70 Pokemon. So if you go there, lose that fight, then you can go straight to doing the Dynamax adventures. But once the Isle of Armor opens up. It's always been 20 minutes. I'll check at 20. If we get a Haunter, I don't think a Haunter doesn't spawn it during midday. I don't think. It'd be funny if we get Alpha Beedrill. Let's check. Anything. Yo, there's a Whirlipede. Wow. Get in the... what ball do I want you in? I want you in a... God, very popular today. Maybe it's a netball. Yeah, netball time. And a boom! 1, 2, 3. Shiny Whirlipede for me. Now I just have to evolve it into a Scolipede. Yay! Wow, nothing's gonna take as long as that Haunter, huh? We didn't even phase on anything. We phased on literally nothing. That's crazy. Did we phase on a monkey at least? No? Damn! We just got the Whirlipede straight up. That's good luck. Alright, Whirlipede. I'll move over here so it's a bit easier to do it. Alrighty. And here is the shiny Whirlipede that we just got, as we do have to evolve it into the target for today's hunt, which is of course this shiny Scolipede. Love the change. You guys know I'm an absolute sucker for blue, so the little additions of the blue are super nice and I like it a lot. And now we have to mega evolve him. Where is it? I need to find it. Where is it? Scolipedite. There it is. Alright, do I have enough energy? I do. I'll make it nighttime. Alrighty. Bam bam bam. How's the shiny dex going so far? Pretty good. I'd say pretty good. We are most of the way there. I've organized it in a way that it is in dex order. So we're getting there. The distortions are still a substantial amount, ending at good old Latios here, because that's the last Pokemon in the dex order that you can shiny hunt for. So we're missing Virizion, we're missing Zubat, I can't remember what two is there, but we're missing like the rest of the Knackly line. But there's a good amount that we're missing, but there's also a good amount that we've gotten. Like we only need like a few more from the base game, primarily on this page right here, like Slowking, and then like Electros. Like Slowking, Electros, Ivysaur, Dragonair. And Vaporeon's the last evolution we need. So, we're getting there. We're certainly getting there. Alright, nighttime? Yeah, awesome. And here is the shiny Scolipede that we just got, as we do have to see what it looks like when it is Mega Evolved. Yo! I love the blue. I love the blue, teal, like, kind of color that was added to it. Also, just, what a sick looking Mega. Too bad it got a really bad ability. But hey, look at him. Look at this big old bug horse. He's great. It's such a good Mega. I really like Mega Scolipede. Now, do we call him... The first thing that came to mind was Battle Bus. What should we call him? I don't know why my brain went to Battle Bus, straight up. It's because he's like built like a truck. And my brain also thinks bus. Name him Corbell. Dump truck? Nah, dump truck. He's got that dumpy. Good old dump truck. There we are. I like dump truck. Dump truck fits him. And he can do gunk shot. Oh, it's perfect. And Jordan's get... Whoa! Calm down. Calm down a second. Wow. What happened to my voice just then? Huh. Have some water. Jeez. Coming in way too hot. Gotta turn down my energy a little. Whew. Man, oh man, oh man. Name him Jimmy for no reason. Nah. Jimmy's a special case. I don't know why that happened. Anyway. Me. I'm ready now. And your name's going to be Dump Truck because you are built like an absolute dump truck. Look at him. That's a dump truck if I've ever seen one. It's just such a good shiny, such a good mega. I just wish it got a better ability, man. So that way people would use them more in like champions and stuff. But what can you do? What can you do? Have to wait for the mega energy to run out now, and then I'll be able to put them in the box. But no, the alpha would be like, is twice the size. Hope I like water. Oh, you know I do, Burnett. You know I do. Also, Burnett, hello, hi, welcome. Oh, he was angled weirdly. Alright, now we chuck him in right there. So, we only need 5 more on this page? 6. Alrighty. Oh, another hydrate. Time to drink some more. You're doing perfecto. Love to hear it. Glad to hear you're doing perfecto. Alright, so now we add the most recently catched. And Knuckles. And we change. Oh, alright. I think Chingling is super slept on. And while I do this... Alright, because I'm not touching my controller right now. Alright, up we go. Oh, shoot. Oh, I just noticed a thing disconnected. Hold on. Why? Oh, wait, that could be bad. Oh, wait. If the stream crashes, that would be bad. We'll just have to wait and see. As I was doing my stretches, aka my good old squats, I noticed something under my desk was unplugged. My Wi-Fi extender. So, we'll have to wait and see what happens. It seems fine. Nothing bad seems to be happening. So, I'm sure it's fine. We haven't disconnected yet. We dropped... Oh, that's why we dropped frames earlier. Has to be. And then it connected to... Oh, okay. I see. Crisis averted? Seems that way. Alright, there's 1 squat. 2. 3. 4. 5. There we are. Whoop. Okay. Alright, Scolipede. Goes there, and we have to see what our next target is. But first, I'm going to quickly write down the time for Scolipede. Scolipede. 2030. Alright. So now we hit that. And we go and we do this, and then we spin the wheel and we see what our second hunt is for today. Oh, we got Golett. Yes, let's go. Let's go, Golett. Yes. I like Golem. We do have to do a distortion for this guy, though. So... Oh, I've exactly... I'm not saying that. So, let me grab the Golem sprite. Do. Chat disconnected? What do you mean chat disconnected? What? Yeah, we were very close to Torchic, but not quite today. Not quite today. Where did it go? Where did all the images go for this? Hold up. Oh, here we go. Gollet! Oh, it's such a nice shiny. I really like Gollet shiny. Your hair didn't disconnect? That's so strange. Oh, and I'm connected back to the wired. Oh, lovely. Oh, never punished. Well, there's been some times where it's just fully cut out because of situations like that. But we're lucky today, lads. And now we just have to look for good old Gollet. Golett. Okay. I do look like a crow today. Thank you for noticing. I put some extra effort into it. Never punish, and then the stream fully cuts out for the rest of the day. There's like a post on the Discord later. It's like, guys, an asteroid hit my house. How did I roll? Have I taken some shiny stuff today in secret? No. Don't do drugs. Drugs equal bad unless prescribed by a professional. Nada. Trying to register as many species as possible by talking to Mabel in the intro. How many do you think is the max? If you have access to home, I think you could theoretically do the entire dex before you talk to Mabel. But I don't know. I don't know what the max would be. That's an interesting question. That could be a fun thing to test. But yeah, Shiny Gollet is very good. I'm a huge fan of it. I love the darker colors and then like the brighter green. Oh, you're talking about coins. Oh, well, I pick up all coins I see. Because, yeah, instinct. Dadoy. That's why I have my shiny charm on me at all times. Because it sparkles and it looks nice. Doobie doobie doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Oh, maybe here? No, no Gollet. I might quickly look up and see if we get... Because I think we can get them in both Ghost and Ground, but I think more primarily Ghost. Ghost one? Nope. What about this one? Nope. And last but not least, that ghost. None. I think it might just be on ground type ones. Ground type hyperspace distortions. Oh, hyperspace wild zones. Ground. No, I don't see it. 3-star. Okay, no, it appears in 3-star ground ones. And only 3-star ground ones, I believe. Because I think other ones... Yeah. Yeah. Then 4-star ones, I think you can get... Golok? Yeah, 4-star ones, you can get Golok. Because 5-star ground ones do not exist. I'll check Ghost. Ghost type ones... I don't know. Like, it would make sense that Gollet can spawn in them. 3-star... 4-star... No! Okay, yeah. So only in ground ones can Gollet spawn. And it has to be 3-star ground. The more you know. The more you know. Yeah, ghosts always evade me. Flow state. No, it's time to lock in to try and get this Golok, I suppose. Nada. The jewels are still a weird thing. They are. I don't understand the jewels still. I don't have access to them. Is the crazy thing. So I don't understand what they are fully. The more you know, the farther you go. Knowledge is a powerful tool. Hey, Misty Star! Hello, hi, welcome! How you doing? Was looking at your stream and was like, you found a Scolipede, just like, you have a Scolipede plushie? Aww. Oh, if nobody got me, Scolipede got me. The Scolipede plushie is so silly looking. That's so adorable. You want tips for shiny hunting in Wild Zone 10? Sure, I can give you some quick tips. Where's Wild Zone 10 at? Wild Zone 10. Alright, so there's a few things that you can do. You can do the runaway method to get these guys up here so that you can run all the way to the end of there and then back. I think you're able to do that. Of course, there's the fly method to hit, like, the slowpokes that spawn there and the Sharpedos and stuff. Oh, you meant 12? Alright, 12. Where's 12? Where's 12? Okay, biggest tip for you. Alright, so are you wanting to hunt... If you're wanting to hunt the shell for Avalugg that's there, fly to Cafe Truck here, roll this way, let it spawn in, not there, fly back, keep going back and forth. You can also do the bench method really easily. There's a bench like that's like right here that hits like everything in the wild zone. So if you keep doing the bench method, you'll hit like the Alpha Obama Snow, the Machoke and Machamps, and the Machokes and Machops in there. And then of course you hit like the Delibirds and like the Alpha Avalugg. So bench method if you want to hit as much as possible. Fly method if you want the fastest one. And then you can do the roll to get specifically them as well as like some things around there. But we gotta hydrate. Thank you, Bennett, for reminding me. But yeah. So the main thing you gotta do, fly method if you want to hit mainly, like these ones here, and maybe some over there. You can bench method, like, right there, for the best things, though. To hit everything in this area. So that's my big tip for Wild Zone 12. And just for all hunts in general, practice patience. They'll show up eventually. Just takes time. He's learning and you love it, trying to get him started on the journey. That's so adorable. Do they have a favorite starter? Do they love, like, Pikachu? It'd be adorable if they do. If it's Fuecoco, I'll cry. Because Fuecoco's adorable. And if I see a child loving Fuecoco, that's like, that's amazing. That's adorable. No ground type again. Oh well. Oh, you don't have any starter plushes? Ah. You gotta show them the starters. You gotta show them. But little bits at a time. Because you don't want to overwhelm their little brain. Nothing but ghost. Nothing but ghost. You love Grookey? I think Grookey's awesome. Grookey's probably my favorite out of the Galar starters. Also, I'm noticing like we drop frames every so often, but then we get it all back, so. Not the end of the world. Oh, maybe. Yo, we got the Golem. And we go boop, and a boop. For this time, I found myself a distortion zone that spawned Golem. I guess, you know what? I could Molpeko my fat shud son. Oh, I love that. Oh, they're gonna laugh at you too. Oh, that's amazing. It's such fun words to say next to each other. Molpeko, my fat chud son. That's great. Your favorite starter of all time, Snivy? Nice. Snivy's my favorite out of those three as well. So I was upset when I haven't gotten anything yet. But I like Snivy a lot too. They were probably one of my favorites for a while. Litten, Squirtle, or Bulbasaur? Oh, well, you got, of course, Litten, right? Of course, Litten. Yo, you got Shiny Female Hippowdon? Nice. Oh, so you have both yet? I got berries. Goddamn. Another of the same, please. Another of the same, please. Number of the same. Another berry? What the heck? I never get that good of luck when I'm trying to make actual berry donuts. And yet I just got 2. Big hole and berry. But it's only level 1 because I was just trying to make, like, simple... oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Why you gotta do that to me, man? Come on. Come on. You know what? I gotta check. Is there an arrow on? Big old drill block. Partial to Cyndaquil yourself, but the first game you played was Gold, so it's a toss-up between Shiny, Charmander, Cyndaquil, and Mudkip. Good decisions. Good decisions. Yeah, we can do that long. Yeah, 9 minutes should be enough. It's a medium one, so we might not get super lucky with the spawn. Oh, we'll get super lucky. Yo, we got super lucky. Hell yeah. I'll do a little bit of a gander. Look at that. Ooh, look at all them. Ooh, look at all those gollets. Now we start that timer. The one Frigibax fan. Hello, hi. Welcome. Good evening to you as well. Hope you're having a lovely day. How's your day been? Hope it's been good. Anyone who hates on Cyndaquil will get a Dark Pulse to the face. I like Cyndaquil. You're doing great. Love to hear it. Bye. See you next stream. Hey, all good, Potato King. All good. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, man. I appreciate you. I think, because when I was younger, I used to collect plushies, like, a lot. So I have a good amount of, like, Pokemon plushies. But my two favorites are my Trapinch and Flygon Sitting Cuties. All I need now is Vibrava, and I have all three of them. And then I'm set. Yo, got a shiny Snova. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Still remember when I called the shiny Sandy guys? Bro, I remember too. It wasn't that long ago. It was last week. But that was fun. I'm just built different, apparently. If you had money, you get a plush for as many different Pokemon as possible. Fair. Continue your collection. Yeah, Banette Banham is a good name. Just got a shiny Beldum. Ooh, nice, man. Be sure to save. You don't want to fail it. Imagine saying that to someone who's shiny hunting in, like, a random encounters game. As opposed to it being in the overworld. Huh. Seeing like, a shiny Beldum when you're not prepared in, like, a random encounter game. Oh, the stress is through the roof. I think one of the most painful, like, failed hunts I've ever done would have been in the Sun and Moon games. I was SOSing for a Ditto, for a shiny Ditto, and I knew beforehand that when you SOS, they can sometimes have hidden abilities, including Imposter. So what happened, and like what I had a setup so that way they would kill themselves turn 1. I can't remember the setup, but I think it was like Trevenant or something. And like it would, I think that, oh god, I'm trying to remember. Because I think there's a certain way that you can hunt for, Ditto. Oh, I can't remember. Wait, what was that? What was that? What was that? Unk alert? Who you calling Unk? Who you calling Unk, Michael? Is it because I said I played Sun and Moon? Am I Unk because I played Sun and Moon? Are you kidding? My first game was Pokemon Diamond. I'm far from... Actually, how long ago was Pokemon Diamond? Pokemon Diamond was a good few years ago. Hold on. Alright, and before we have a look, I'm gonna search up. No! No, we're not! No, we're not of Unk age. Lycan's telling me I'm Unk. No, I'm not. No, I'm not hearing it. I'm not Unk. I'm cool, hip, and young. 6'7", 6'7". Bro, no, I got that Ohio Riz. Yeah, no, it felt so wrong saying most of that. Oh. You guys having a good time? Viewer count plummets. Alright. Diamond. Pokemon Diamond. When did it come out? You're lying! You're lying! No, it did not come out in 2006. No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, no. Nuh-uh, no. You're lying. You're straight up lying to me. Wait, what? Wait, how? When? Because then my second game was Soul Silver. My second game was Heart Gold Soul Silver. That was in 2009? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. No, I'm not. No. I'm in denial. I'm not Ung. Oh, true. I'm sorry. I'm hip with the kids. I'll do a kickflip. I'm hip with the kids. All right, oh god, hydrate, stretch. All right, I'll take a long sip of water. And then I'll do a stretch for mentioning those two cursed numbers. How do you do, fellow kids? I am a hip teen, and I'm definitely not wearing a wire at this cool-ass drug deal that we're doing. Deal me in, chuds. Jesus. Wild Zone 13? Oh, brother, how do you do Wild Zone 13? Which one? Describe to me the Pokemon that you can get in Wild Zone 13, and I will... Oh, my monitor turned off. That's good. Well, stream isn't disconnected yet. Wow. Is it because I said this? Is it because I said the number? Is it because I said the unfunny number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squats. Alright, we're done. Oh. This is why I don't say brain rot. Well, I didn't think it would activate kids like sleeper agents. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Road work ahead. I sure hope it does. Are you Unk? Your first game was X, and my no. Well, if my first game was Pokemon Diamond, surely I'm not Unk. I'm not Unk. You know. Check at 8:30. You know, yeah, sure, I'll check. I'll check soon. Have you heard of the Sugandis? Sugandis nuts. What's a mind goblin, Grego? 9 plus 10 is 21. Currently Shine having the whole dex, and you're currently stuck on stinky old Wild Zone 1. Are you starting from scratch? I wish you luck. Your first game was Gold? Aww. Nah. Nah, Dirt's way older. You're like you're like wine. You're a finely aged wine. There you go. That's probably sounds good if you drink. I don't. So I'll check. Yeah, I'll check now. We'll have a little look-see. Golets, you wanna shine for me, baby? Wait. Yo, shiny Gollet. Hey, buddy. Oh, Dusk Ball, surely. Boop. And 1, 2, 3. Shiny Golden for me, baby. Alrighty. I don't think we have any cleanup, but that was really fast. Stretch again. Alright, I'll stretch as soon as I check and I have a quick little look around. Then I'll do my good old squats. Damn. Goddamn. And hydrate. Alright, don't worry. We'll get it. We'll get her done. Get her done. Consume Prilosec. Get her done. I eat a lot. Eat Prilosec. Consume Prilosec. I wonder how many of you know the bit that I'm saying. Alright, there was no cleanup. No cleanup to be had. So now it is time to do Some good old squats. Alright. There's a 1. There's 2. 3. 4. And 5. Alrighty. Whew. Oh, your siblings are under 13, so that, oh god, forgive me. Forgive me for saying the forbidden thing. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Was I into Pokemon cards or Pokemon games first? Games. Always had a huge thing for the games. Okay. Oh, this one. The only real thing, there's 2 ways you can hunt here, right? You can either do the fly method. Then you can like roll to get like the shiny Vivian. Or Trevenant, depending on what time of day it is. You can also get like the Weeping Bells and stuff. But if you want to go for like the Heracrosses, you have to do the runaway method, which you can do if you like come over to this side. And then you just like run all the way to like this kind of tree over here. Run all the way over like, no, is it like there? And you run all the way back. And yeah, and then you can like do the Heracrosses this way as well. But the best way to shiny hunt is if you go to Wild Zone 13 and you just like do the fly method. That's probably the best way. And if you do want to get like spawn those alphas, kind of like that spawn there-ish. I didn't mean to take a photo. But if it's nighttime, you can hunt that way. I really like shiny hunting for the Alpha Trevenant there. It's really fun. We should name him Rock and Roll. You know what? I'm down for that name. Or run the rooftops. True. You can also, if you're nearby, you can just keep running back and forth here. You can like go from there all the way around. And you can also shiny hunt for Larvitar, that's there, if you keep running back and forth this way, or even that way, I think. But there's a few things that you can do around in that general area, too. Boulder, because bro is bold. If they have the bold nature, we go with it. Oh, they have Brave. It was close to being bold. I saw the beam went way, but no. Rollin' and Rock. Rock and rollin'. Bold. Bold. Sorry. Bold. I forgot. Australians slur their words a lot, like me. That's why I say bold. But to a lot of people, it just sounds like I'm saying B-A-L-D, bold, instead of bold. Bold. But to me, that's just throwing a ball at someone. Get bold, idiot. Twoosh. Name him Jorl. Well, also, hello, Jorl. How you doing? Golett is bold. Alright, I like Rock and Roll. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Big Mats make you fat. Quarter pounders, they'll put pounds on you. Rock and roll McDonald's. Was that an actual? I'm sure, yeah, it couldn't have been. Rock and roll. I'm sure some of you know what I'm saying. And I'm not just some kind of like old man in like a nursing home spouting no. That's what nursing homes in like a good few years from now is gonna like have Kaisenat on stream instead of having like old football or something. And then like someone's gonna say like, oh yeah, I just got back from my trip from Ohio or something, and then they're gonna like activate like a sleep bridge like, Ohio, Ohio, oh, oh, and then they could like freak out and like, whoa, 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 what happened in Ohio, Grandpa? And then it's like, oh, Riz, and then then they shit the bed. Oh, that's what nursing homes are gonna be like. They're just gonna have like live streamers on, and it's just it's so funny. It's so funny. That's what the future is. That's what it's gonna be like. Yeah, we'll go with rock and roll though. I just went on a complete separate tangent. All right, and your name's gonna be rock and roll because you are rock, you are spherical, and you can certainly roll. So yes, your name's gonna be rock and roll. Rock and roll McDonald's. Look at this guy. I really like shiny gold. I love the colors. The darker like blues as well as like the nice bright green is so nice. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I haven't gone. Wait, what? He's 71. So there. Do 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 do. Saying the numbers between 5 and 8 should be sent into a mental facility. Yes. Number 5 large. Number 6 with extra dip. What did I name it? Kelly? Ken. Alrighty, now, let me quickly write down the time. Yeah, it's been pretty quick. Go lit 9-19, go lit, go lit, go lit, go lit, go lit, go lit. Okay. What is the shiny sprite and the actual shiny Pokemon look so different? I mean, makes sense. It makes sense that they look different. Alright. What's the next Pokemon? Very good question, Jorlgumma. That's something that we're about to find out very soon. And by very soon, I mean... very soon. Hold on, here we go. I mean right now, as we spin that wheel, right around it goes, right, so nobody knows, is for the third hunt of the stream. We have to go for a Nickit. I really like shiny Nickit. It's a very, very nice shiny. It's one of the few, like, rare, white shinies, or, like, white silver shinies that I really like. Who knows, maybe we get lucky and there's already a Nickit outbreak? No, outbreak, sorry. Oh, well, yeah, there is. There's already a Nickit. Alright, perfect. We'll go do that one. Let me just quickly check these around. Golett. So Golett's now recently captured. And right now, you are meant to be Nickit. Boom. It's such a nice shiny. It's the silver and blue are so nice. Oh, I gotta stretch it out. I gotta stretch it out. Alrighty. And let me, you know what? I'll do a quick little recording for the thing. It's like, oh, here we go. And for this hunt, I found myself a hyperspace wild zone that spawned Nickit. That's 2. Alright, ready for a third one. Third squat. 4th squat. 5 squat. Oh, I'm not wearing the right pants for this. Okay, that's on the rooftop. Why Thievel's a special attacker? I don't know either. It makes sense that it would be like a physical attacker, right? Well, you'd at least want it to be. So chat, do me a favor and just ignore that. Just ignore it. Just Just ignore it. Yeah, just ignore him. Hey, look, we're going into a Yo, we're doing naked. Wow, look at this. We're about to go into a naked. Man, you've got to be kidding. Anyway. Naked. Front and center. Yo, naked front and center, but actually. Yo, yeah, we're doing naked. Hey, yo, there's the naked. There's a little guy. It was a shiny bug, man. Name it Silver? I mean, yeah, it's a classic, right? Silver's not a bad name. Do 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 do. We might be doing naked. I think we might be. But yeah, what? You think we'll get it like immediately? You think we'll get it in like exactly a minute? I wonder, because does that mean... So Scraggy spawns there. Nothing spawns over that side. And then Houndor spawns there. Nothing down there. Alright, so it's literally just like the Nickit directly across from us. Okay, perfect. How long have you been hunting the Weedle for? Well, hey, you know, Weedle, you should really shine for Troy. You should consider doing it. Quicksilver? I mean, speed is its like second best stat, right? Or it is its best stat. Special defense. Who would have thought? Special defense is its best stat. Who would have thought? Also, stakeout is a really funny ability. Because I just noticed stakeout is the main ability of like Young Goose and Gumshoes, and was their signature ability for that gen. But then Nickit got it, and then Tarantula and Mischief got it in those lines. But what it does is doubles the damage dealt to the target's replacement if the target switches out. Which is really funny. Bring Steak outside there. Steak out. Ha ha ha! That's the peak of comedy right there. Ideally, a heavy ball would be great for this guy. Yeah, it has no stats above 100. Wait, so, like Gumshoes has no stats above 100? Are we for real? You're yanking my chain. Oh no, Gumshoes is 110 attack. The Trump Pokemon. Oh, wait, Thievul? Serious? No, no way. Thievul has to be better than that. Oh! What? What? Oh, I gotta stretch again. Alright, this time I'm just gonna do back stretches. Hey, bud. Alright. And hydrate, you got it, chat. I'll hydrate. Get some good old water in me. That's crazy, though. Special defense is 92. Again, special defense being the highest of some Pokemon just doesn't make any sense. Well, I was level 18, so I guess it makes sense that it's not too high. Wait, does Spidops have higher base stats? I gotta have a look at this. No, Spidops is, misses a lot more. Nickit has, oh wait, Thievul has better base stats than Gumshoos though. Which I think is pretty nutty. Dear Manny, hello, hi, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Is this how to shiny hunt in hyperspace? This is one of the main ways, yeah. So there's a few ways you can do it. You can either spam fly, like what I'm currently doing, because I'm hunting for the Nickit, and we got a really good spawn, because the Nickit is spawning right in front of us. So we just spam fly, and then eventually one of them will be shiny. Sometimes distortions can have teleporters, which you can go back and forth, similar to any kind of like Sander Labs shiny hunting, if you are aware of how that works. And then of course, whoa, hey, dear Manny, thank you so much for following, man. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day. But yeah, so this is the main way a lot of people shiny hunt in distortions. They go in, they preferably go for like a small distortion, maybe medium at sometimes, and then they just spam the fly method. On a scale of 1 to 10, how scary is Australia where you are? There's another Aussie YouTuber that lives in Tasmania. He has such a thick accent talking about how deadly everything is. I mean, it's deadly if you're dumb. It's deadly if you're a stupid dumb. But if you have like basic survival instincts, then you know you'll be fine. But look out for drop bears. Like anytime you go for like a hike or something, just be very aware. Always look up. Water exercising in stretches, bro, can't be a shiny hunter. Brother! Yes, I am! I'm a shiny hunter that's trying to do better with health. There you go. I always have a water bottle with me. And then if chat wants, they can use channel points over on Twitch to make me drink or stretch or what have you. Good thing you don't go outside then. You bet that bee right there that the shiny will appear in 40 to 50 minutes? Maybe. You never know, man. The shiny could appear right now. The shiny could appear 5 seconds from now. It could appear 2 minutes. It could, you know? You never know. You never know. Shine hunting can take ages, or it can be as quick as. Trying to trade some repeat shinies, but so many people have something you have, so they just flex on every person that you trade with. Fair. Cheers for the gold coin. Yeah, I've been going on walks more frequently as well with lichens. Like out to like a local park or something, or like to your local big old shopping center or what have you. Just been going out a bit more when we have the time and energy to. You're gonna call that 25 minutes? Alrighty. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. Even with glasses, you don't notice anything half the time. Also, you know what? I'll be the first to say, drop bears are an inside joke Australians have that we tell tourists. Drop bears do not exist. Drop bears are koalas, and like you rarely see them. The most that you'll see them do, or is you will hear them during mating season in the woods, and they have chlamydia. That's about it. Drop bears are just... They're just a bit... So honestly, like, you're safe most of the time, honestly. And like, snakes, they won't bother you as long as you don't bother them for the most part. I don't know why you would want such a thing, Troy. No, no. More paws? Oh, wait, no, I think I know that guy. No, I think I've seen his stuff. He does have a very thick accent. And then, yeah, no, I think I know him. I'll have to have a look-see. I think he streams on Twitch as well, I think. No, yeah, I've seen this guy. Yeah, he's funny. I love how he segues into certain bits as well. What's targeting me? Really? Really, Nickit? You're gonna target me from that far away, huh? Well, there's a hound owl. But that's not what we're hound after. That's not what we're hound after. Yeah, the Newcastle big boy. It's like the funnel web spider, but like twice the size. Am I dramatical calm when at parties? Brother, I don't go to parties. My party equivalent is like D&D. That's my party. Oh, that works on 2 levels. Haha. But the name Newcastle Big Boy is awesome. Makes me almost like the spider. Makes me almost like it. Doobie doobie doo doo, doobie doobie doo doo doo. Yeah, this is more like the normal shine hounds we get, where they take a little bit longer than like 10 minutes. What's the best Gen 5 Pokemon? I think statistically, it's like Volcarona, right? Not Berry Farm? That sounds familiar. Maybe because it has farm in the name. But it was on fire? Is everyone okay? Are the not berries okay? Oh, it's a theme park. Oh. That's not good that it was set on fire. How did that happen? Only started playing Pokemon since Let's Go, you feel like such a baby. Hey. You're not a baby. You're not a baby at all. Everyone starts games at some point, you know? And if you started the Pokemon games with Let's Go, hell yeah. Let's Go's an awesome game, you know? Now, all that matters is if you enjoyed the game. Doesn't matter if it's your first. Doesn't matter if it's your last. Doesn't matter if it's like your 17th. As long as you have fun, then you know that's good. My least favorite thing is when people gatekeep in like communities and stuff. I hate it. I hate it when people gatekeep. It's so obnoxious. It's like, yeah, one person, like, they new to the community, they come in, they be like, oh, I love Pokemon, I really love this game. And they're like, well, you haven't actually played, like, all the games, or, like, do you really love Pokemon? It's like, shut up. Shut up. You're not adding anything of value to this conversation. You're just coming in and being a big old bastard. That's what you're doing. So back off, let them talk about how they love it and they've just started getting into it, instead of coming in, making them feel bad that they haven't already played or watched everything in regards to it. I hate gatekeepers. It's so bad. If someone came to one of the streams and I had no idea what Pokemon was, I would tell them, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'll give them a very big rundown. It's like, hey, if you're interested, stick around, you keep watching. But if not, that's all good. You can, you know, head out, have a look at something else that you have an interest in, you know? There's no point in gatekeeping such a thing. It's so stupid. Now poses. Poses is a bit of a separate story. Because poses are actively lying. And that I don't like. Because if someone's like, oh, I know every Pokemon in existence, after they've only played, like, I don't know, like, not even if they haven't, like, played or anything. People who, like, pose, they, like, act like they're a fan because they think being a fan of it's cool. It's like, well, if you think being a fan of it's cool, why not just be an actual fan instead of, like, pretending to be one? You know? Alpha negative? Yeah, sometimes alphas can spawn in the hyperspace distortions as well. Loppers? Oh, great. Oh, great. Yeah, that's right. The new term for it now is people who lop. Which is like not... It used to be... I can't even remember what I said. It used to be posers. Used to be posers, because they're posing as something they're not. But now people are saying it's, that'd be wild getting a Shalfa Nicket. If we get a Shalfa Nicket, that would be awesome. What do you want? What's up, Arlo? What's up, dog? Lopping is just posing. It's poses. I saw a Twitter account that pretends to be Markiplier, and it's called the Loppaplier, and that actually got a chuckle out of me. Oh yeah, half this channel is lichens. Like, that's the amount of effort and time and energy they put towards it, you know? I make the content, I do the silly editing, and they do all the art, they help with moderation like crazy. You know, they never asked for payment as well. I tried to shove money in their account, but they sent it back. I'm like, okay, fine then. But as soon as, like, if Twitch or YouTube starts earning, you know, a good amount more, you know, to a point where I can do it full time, then, like, I would 1,000,000%, I'm having a stern talking to them, like, you're getting paid, thank you, for your time and effort. Yeah, exactly. LARPing is live action roleplay. That's what LARPing stands for. Has anyone heard or seen Twisted Wonderland? I think I might have heard of it. Is that the sequel to Alice in Wonderland that came out? No, that's the Into the Looking Glass. Oh no, it's the Disney Plus thing. Yeah, it's a show on Disney Plus. No, I've heard of it. I've heard of it. Yeah. It's a Disney Plus animated series, right? Oh. Hello, Nickit. Yes, you're angry, I can tell. Oh, great. There's two. I faced on two of them. Yeah, electro swing, it's good. The children yearn for the electro swing. Yeah. Yeah, the show was something that was on Legend's watch list, and that's where I remembered it from. But yeah. What battle music's my favorite from ZA? It feels like a cop-out, but it is probably just Sin. I'm just a fan of electro swing. Dooby 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 doo doo. Dooby 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 doo doo. As a child, I yearn for the live streams. Inspiring, really. Oh, oh, thank you, Bennett. I appreciate the kind words, man. Means a lot to hear that. And a stream like this is nothing without an audience like you. Let's hope Nigga doesn't turn into Haunter. Oh, don't even say it, Jarl. Don't even say the. Don't even type that out. Feels like there's barely any music in ZA. Eh, fair enough, I guess. Is Twitch glitching? Let me have a look, see. Is Twitch being annoying? Yeah, it says the connection's good. Have we lost any bitrate or anything? I don't think so. Strange. Don't know. I don't think it's anything on my end. It shouldn't be, at least. Because both YouTube and Twitch are doing well. Yo! Thank you, Ezekiel. It's time to hydrate. Doobie 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 doo 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 doo. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I don't think there's any. Nah, no nickets yet. No nickets yet. Keyword being yet. But there are 2 hound hours, I suppose. Unless there's like some more nickets that are spawning somewhere. Because there's scraggies down there. Maybe there's some that are like spawning in this little pit here. Let's have a look. There might be more nicket than I think. Yo, wait, no, there is a nicket. Hello. Hold on. We'll get a little view of it. There's the nicket, baby. All right, and we will do good old Premier Ball, I feel. Nicket! Boop! And a 1, 2, 3. Shiny nicket for me, baby. Woo! Now you have some cleanup. And I don't know if any of those scraggies are shiny. They might be, but I'm not 100% sure. Man, I have no idea when that thing would have popped up. Because I completely forgot that I could check over there as well, and I didn't even think they would be spawning there. Alright, well, we got a hound hour. Boop. And a second hound hour. I think it looks like there might be a scraggy. Yeah, there's a scraggy. I think. Yep, there's a scraggy. And a boop. And yeah, that's about it, I think. Yeah, 25 minutes. Yeah, it was very, very close. Very, very close. Alright, I don't think there's any, unless like there's some that spawn, because there is a possibility that some spawn over this way, right? Yeah, the world is happy with me today. Oh, and another scraggy. Boop. Is that another sound effect? No, that was all of them. Okay. Some pretty good phases. Pretty good phases. We got 2 scraggies, 2 hound hours, and then the nicket. Look at that. Oh, true. Yeah, the Bergmite as well. Yeah. How could I forget the Bergmite? Alrighty. Let's bounce. Silver be its name? Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it Silver. But well, you know, we'll go catch the Bergmite. Poseidon? Do we already have one named Poseidon? Do we? I'm trying to think. Marine, Crocs. It would be like a water type, I feel. Beanie, glow stick, spring. No, we might. I don't know for certain. We might, because like we have Aries. Do we have EMG, Purple Rain, Bergie? Oh, I don't think we do. Oh, we have Hermes. That's probably what I was thinking. I was probably thinking Hermes. The wall. Larry. No, I don't think we do have. I don't think we do have one called Poseidon yet. Nikki the Nicket? Is it? Or maybe. I do like my alliteration. And it is a female. Alliteration, eh? Because, like, what water types do we have left? Let me have a look at the wheel. Because Poseidon might be a good one if we got, like, a big old water type left. Ooh, no. We save Poseidon for Milotic. Poseidon Milotic? Like, if it's a male Milotic, Poseidon's, like, perfect. We gotta save it for one of regal caliber. I think... we just call it Nikki. We change one letter. No! Swiper, dude. But do we save that for Thievel? Do we save Swiper for Thievel, though, bro? Swiper no swiping? Dude. We gotta save it for Thievel. We have to save Swiper for Thievel. So, we'll save Poseidon for Milotic. And Thievel... Yeah. We save that for Thievel. Yeah, and Swiper has the mask like Thievel too, bro. I think we go Nikki. I'm a fan of alliteration. This can just be like an alliteration one. And your name's gonna be Nikki. Nikki the Nicket, because I'm a fan of alliteration. If you haven't been able to tell that by now. Hello, Nikki. Hello. It's such a nice shiny. I love this shiny so much. The silver gray, and like the dark blue / black is so nice. It's such a nice color palette. I love this shiny. Also, Nicket slapped on Pokemon. Nicket's an awesome looking Pokemon. It's adorable. Look at it. It's so cute. It's so cute. I'd die for this thing. 64. 64, Zulane. I know, I had an extra one. 2, 3, 4, and then Nicky goes that. Yeah, 2, that, yeah, awesome. I know it's 64, Zulane. Oh yeah, there's Bergmite as well. You know what, Bergmite? You're about to be a stream exclusive, buddy. Because I hit end record because I forgot. Stream exclusive Bergmite! Stream exclusive Bergmite! Yo! Hey, buddy! Get in the ball! W Bergmite! Can we get W Bergmite in the chat? So silly. Alrighty, do we get any? Bro. I'm at a loss for words. Seriously? Seriously. If Machop's the next shiny that we have to catch, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna make lose my Mick lunch, brother. Wow. Yeah, shiny. What can I say? The shinies love me. Shinies love me. I don't know why I went to that voice. That guy sucks. His voice is very fun to make fun of, though. So, we gotta go, and we gotta do it again. We gotta see number quadro. What do we get to hunt? It is. Oh, we're so close to Dragon Head. No, we have to go for Capsicum. Ah. Anyway, Capsicum's fine. Capsicum's boring, but like, we make it work. We'll make it work. Do 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 do. Ding dong, ding 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 dong. Bow 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 bow. Do do do. iPad Kid, more like. It seems like. You know what? It's got the same vibe as an iPad Kid. The only Pokemon that starts with the 3 letters CAP. You can look that up. And we just got Nick. Okay. Capsicum. Capsicum shows up in the... whatchamacallit? In the good old... grass type one. Alright, let me quickly write down the time for Nicket. Nicket. 26. 7. You prefer Scoville compared to Capsicum? So do I. Name him D-Child. D-A Child. Tips for Wild Zone 14? Alright, where's Wild Zone 14 at? Wild Zone 14. Fly method. That's what I've got for you. Either that, or I guess you get bench method on top of here, but that sucks. So, fly method. See, look, and with the fly method, you can get a shiny lickety-split. If that was a shout for Aaron, I would have ended stream. But yes, you can fly method and get a lot of things here. You can get like Onyx, you can get Drillbur, Arons, Onyxes, Emolgas. Very low chance for a Helioptile, but I did it. I went and got one. That, oh, guys, if you were here for the Helioptile hunt, respect to you. You also can like get the Magikarps and Pidgeys that spawn there. But dude, if you guys were here, I feel like Elise might have been here. Elise might have been here. I don't think anyone else was at that point. There was a hunt, which we were looking for Heliolisk. We were trying to get a Heliolisk, but the DLC wasn't out yet. So I'm like, you know what? Yeah, we can only find them Wild Zone 14, so we'll go there. It took a good amount of time, period, but we phased 57 times, I think, before we got it. I think we phased 57 times before we found the shiny Helioptile. You know what? Let me look it up real quick. Let me look it up. We phased so much on that bomb. I have to find it now. Shouldn't take me too long. I think it was like episode what? It wasn't like super. Yeah, it was episode 10. If it will load. That's when the intro was still not great. How many phases? Okay. I think, looking back, so that hunt took... Okay, it was 51. It was 51 phases, or at the very least, that's what I said on the short. The hunt took 8 hours, 59 minutes, 11 seconds. and we phased 51 times. "51 phases. It was crazy. We phased so much. It was nuts. It was nuts. But yeah, Fly Zone and Wild Zone 14, and for the most part, you'll get things really quickly. Yeah. At least it wasn't a Haunter situation. At least it wasn't, I guess. But even with Haunter, like, we didn't even phase that much, you know? Alright, let's do... Where do we go? It felt like 58. There were like 2 full boxes. Like a box and a half of like phases for that. It was crazy. Alright, but we are looking for Capsicum, so we need grass type ones. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is that why there's so many spare shinies to trade at the end of the stream? Yeah, I mean, if we have a look-see, I probably still have, like, Arons and stuff. These Arons are from that one. When? Yep, last year. Yep, Aron, Larian, Aron, Drillba, Laren, Aron, Larion, Onyx. Like, all of those ones that you're seeing here would have been from that day. Yep, 11/21, 11, like, 11/03, 11/03. Yeah, the Pidgeys as well. Yeah, don't even get me started on, like, the Pidgeys and, like, the Magikarps and stuff. Pidgey, Larian. Or Larion, whatever. More Pidgeys, I think, were also from there. Join Sector 4. We got so... I have the best, worst luck for that hunt? Yeah, and also, it's time to hydrate. Let me just quickly check those two in the phase box. Okay. And now we look for Capsicum, yeah. That's very funny. No grass. Reset your time. Jarl, we'll get that bridge when we get to it. When we start going for the Capsicum, we'll reset the time. I'm letting people know that we've gotten it. Speaking of Capsicum, it is medium. We've gotten nothing but medium ones today. Oh, Deltarune's awesome. Random shiny Totodile. I'll take a... It's only 6 minutes. Yeah, I'll take a 3-star one instead. Oh, wait, I didn't even do... Wait, hold on. I completely almost didn't... It was so close to making my life a little bit harder when I had to make the short. Hold up. Let me do this. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. And bap, bap, bap. Down, 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 down. Cap's a good time. Alright, Skidoo spawns there. That's not great. I don't think there's an easier way. There's a teleporter somewhere. I think. Bellsprout. Capsicum spawns there. And also here. Which isn't great, because that means I can't respawn those ones. Alright. We re-roll it. If it appears before we start the timer, that counts as an instant. Because this is still like making sure we have the method down pat of how we want to hunt it this time. Hey, it's trying to like be with you. Cheers, brother. Cheers. We'll get it. It'll take some time. Yo, Captain Kid, and there we go. We got the method. We got the method down pat, brother. Got the method down pat. Spear of Justice fire track, yeah it is. And it's all such great music. Same with like, I was playing through chapter 5. I won't spoil much. I will talk a little bit about the soundtrack. It's so jarring going from like, I don't know, like very, soundbite kind of stuff, you know, where it's a lot more, feels like it could fit in like a 6D pixel game, you know, like that kind of stuff, to like a full orchestral soundtrack for most of chapter 5 is crazy. Also, the intro to the chapter threw me so off guard. Oh yeah, his theme is very relaxing. What's my favorite Pokemon gym battle? I'm actually not too sure. I think like, I like Raihan from Sword and Shield. I think that's a fun one. Because it's a gym leader that does double battles, and I think those are always hype. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I mean, G-Max Garbodor was certainly a choice. What game do you think is the easiest to shiny hunt in this game? Legends ZA is probably the easiest to shiny hunt in. By far. Do 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 do. You think Legends Arceus is easier to shiny hunt in? Really? Do you mean like with the massive mass outbreaks? Because what are the... I guess a good way to look at it is the odds, right? Because in Legends Arceus, I guess like you save right before you do a massive mass outbreak, and then you like just catch everything, right? I mean, what are the odds in a massive mass outbreak? I'm just curious what the shiny odds in Legends Arceus is now, because I haven't really... Whoa! It can't be that. Hold on, let me look at Reddit. Because Reddit usually is actually pretty decent information. Alright, Pokemon Legends Arceus shiny rates. Let's have a look-see. Research level 10. No way it can be that low of a shiny rate. That's crazy! Can you take my Dynamax Adventures luck? For the next few days, but as soon as it's Friday, I'm gonna need it back, bro. Okay, something I really hate. When I'm trying to use Reddit, it'll come up with, like, because I use, like, I don't have the app, because I don't want to have the app Reddit on my phone. And occasionally it'll just probably was like, this ad that I cannot get rid of, which is like, oh, get the app to keep using Reddit. It's like, so then what's the point of letting me get to it online? The odds, all right, let me go out, go back in. So, which most people will have when they're playing the game, if you have Dex Research level 10, Dex Research Perfect, Shiny Charm, and it's a mass outbreak, it is a 1 in 128 chance to get it. And if you do it in a massive mass outbreak, same conditions, it is 1 in 216 chance. Yeah, you can't get rid of the little ad. You cannot. It is impossible to. You can't even, like, as soon as it pops up, you can't even continue using the web browser version. It's super annoying. And that's why you go to Cerebi for things. It's crazy, though. I mean, I'll probably play through Legends Arceus on the, on stream again at some point. Not again, for the first time on stream. Your Research level 9, not close to finishing the Dex, no Shiny Charm, and have nearly a full box of Shinies. Then I think you're just being real lucky. Oh, and sorry, Species Research level. So if you, let's say you have the Starly Research at level 10, right? Just that alone makes it a 1 in 2048 chance. Having completed the Dex entry for a Pokemon in Legends Arceus fully, having Research level 10 makes it half the odds. And then if you have it in Perfect, if you've done all of it, then it is then a 1 in 1024 chance. And then if you have the Shiny Charm, it's 1 in 819. And then if you have Species, Research Perfect, and a Shiny Charm, it's then 1 in 585. So the shiny odds in Legends Arceus is way better. And that's just standard as well. Like, the best you can get standard in Legends ZA is 1 in 1024, which is the same level as if you have Species, Research Perfect. And that's without the Shiny Charm. If you have Research level 10 and the Shiny Charm, in Legends Arceus, it's 1 in 819. That's crazy. That's not even using the mass outbreaks. If it's a mass outbreak and you have nothing but the Shiny Charm, as well as Species Research level 10, it is 1 in 137. That's without perfecting the Dex entry for that Pokemon. It's just having a level 10 in them, which you can get by like catching enough, right? It's crazy. I'm pretty sure yeah, just from playing through normally, I got 2 shinies. In this game, I don't think I got a normal shiny playing through it normally. You know? So I think Legends Arceus might... It definitely has better odds, but I feel as though this game's a lot easier to do, like, numbingly. You know what I mean? Because you can keep spam flying and all that kind of stuff. You can do it very, very, very simple. And hell, this game also has ways to get even better increased odds, like with the shiny donuts, right? Because hell, you can get a guaranteed shiny every single time if you really wanted to, if you worked for it. But yeah. So I think while Legends Arceus has the best shiny odds of any game, I feel as though ZA is a lot more, I guess, streamlined almost? Is that a way to put it? Like streamlined? It's a lot more, it's easier to shiny hunt, but the odds in Arceus, if you know what you're doing, it can be faster. Yeah, true. Both Legends games do have like a, hey, look, here's a shiny Pokemon. And because in Legends Arceus, it was the Ponyta, and in this one, it was the Mareep. Alright, 10 minutes. Do we have one? No, we don't. Do-do-do-do. Ugh. The game that we're currently playing is Pokemon Legends ZA. Shiny's probably still on his iPad. So true. We need to get all the kids out here and being all young and hip, and then he'll want to join them. Yo, you got a shiny Eevee? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Congrats. Are you gonna keep it an Eevee, or are you gonna evolve it? Do-do-do-do-do. You have 10 shinies, no charm? That's crazy. In Arceus or ZA? Either way. It's pretty good. Pretty good luck. Kyle, hello, hi. First one of your streams, also a recent subscriber. Well, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day, man. You remember playing Legends Arceus, but you lost your game card? No, that's so unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, it might show up one day. It'll show up when you least expect it. You gonna give it a water stone? Nice. Yeah, Vaporeon shiny is quite good. It's the one shiny that I am missing, actually, from the Eevee line. Alright, what's this video you're on about? Oh, this guy. Yeah, Paz Live. Oh yeah, where he's just, I've seen this one where he's just insulting the where he's just insulting the sunfish. Cause it is no survivalist. It just floats. It's the jellyfish of fish that isn't a jellyfish. And the whole time he's just insulting it. Yeah, I'm allergic to select fish and then some nuts as well. Not peanuts though. But no, yeah, that guy's great. I come across his stuff every so often, and I always sit down and watch it. He's got one of the most thick Australian accents that I've seen on YouTube. It's been 4 years since you've lost it? Oh, that sucks. I'm real sorry to hear that, Yins. Oh, was that it? Was it that? I don't think so. No, I'm just losing my mind a little. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. Grass is super effective against what starter Pokemon typing? Water. I know that because I play Pokemon. Grass is super effective against water. Why? I don't know. Yo! Oh, true! We get to hydrate. So true, so true, so true. Good segue. Don't worry, I'm drinking water. I'm drinking it. Hey, Roya, welcome back. How you doing? Hope you've been good. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, yeah, that's true. I always think about offensive-wise, how does grass, beat water? And I guess it is the thing that grass, needs water to live. More hydration. I do have to fill up my water bottle soon, though. After we get the Capsicum, I might go and do that. I gotta stretch as well. Alright. Let me let the water rest. And then I'm gonna do some stretching. Alright. More water, Ezekiel! Don't worry, don't. And I know about water poisoning, so I'm taking very, very delicate sips. You gotta go. Hey, all good, Alfred Lee. Well, thanks for tuning into the stream. Really do appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And, yeah. Hope you're doing well. And also, happy birthday for the other day as well. You thought I was American? Brother! Some people think I'm American. Some people think I'm British. Man, I'm Australian. Born, bred, and raised. Bread. Alrighty. Stretch time. Oh, what part do I want to stretch? Yeah, we'll just do some more squats. Alright. I can't really see the screen. Hey, buddy. Hey, bud. Don't try and knock me over when I'm stretching, please, buddy. My dog's in the room. His name is Arlo. He's adorable. He's great. He's also injured, which is why he has to be in this room all the time. 1. Yes. Don't go into my desk. There's not enough space for you there. 2. 3. 4. 5. There we go. Gonna have some bulky legs at the end of this. Well, I mean, I hope so. Good puppy. Good puppy. People are saying hi to you, buddy. People are saying hi. Do you even know what that means? No. You just know when I say certain words, you're like, that means something. Like, do you want to go? And then he'll like look up at me with his ears all crazy. Yo, you got a shiny Farfetch'd? Hell yeah. As long as you abide by the rules, then yes. Because we've had some people that, you know, have either been too young and they've come in and they've done that, or the other case where they are, you know, they are old enough to be on Discord, but they act like they're a lot younger than they actually are, so then... And by that, I mean they just don't follow the rules and they're disrespectful. And then we just kick. Arlo reveal. Arlo, if you want to see a photo of Arlo, on the Discord, there is a photo of him. The dog reveal is real, and it's there. Whew. Hey, all good, Royal. Enjoy your ranked. This is kind of overrated in your opinion? Fair enough. Only reason I have one is because it's like the kind of like messaging app nowadays. From what used to be Skype, now all is Discord. I wonder if anyone uses Skype anymore. Did Skype shut down? Yeah, I think Skype shut down. Gab's a kid. Nothing. This might be one of the longer ones. Ugh. You fake man? What do you mean by fake man? Haunted 2.0? Don't even say that. Alright. This one takes 7 hours. We're resetting 4 at a time, you know? So surely it won't take that long. Before we were with the Haunter, we were only resetting 2 at a time. Not a moderator, but you want a banhammer. Oh, true, but not banhammer. You fake ban them, yeah, true. There was something I saw, which is kind of funny, that some streams do. They allow people to put other people in timeout for channel points. Which is pretty funny in my opinion. But I didn't want to do that because then it could like start arguments or start fights or what have you. Area Zero music was some of the Capsa Kid. Hey yo, yeah, you watch. Hey yo, Capsa Kid, peep the Area Zero music. No. Yeah, I think some streams do that, cause it's it's like a preset option you can have for like channel point redemptions if you set it up. But yeah, don't stress about these streams. These streams are heavily moderated by me. Did you sneeze? Was that? Oh, the dog sneezed. Aw. I'm gonna perform a ritual to summon the shiny iPad kid. He'll show up. He'll show up when he's out of Dino Nuggies. And he needs someone to make more for him. Man, I don't know why I'm so tired. I got a lot on today. Cause after stream, well, I guess not a lot on, I suppose. You need a decent sacrifice though. What I mean, what could you sacrifice to bring an iPad kid? Because I have to stream today. I have to, of course, make some more videos, get all that stuff done, and then on the usual Monday, we got a D&D in which I'm DMing. So, in a way, that's more fun stress. True. All right. If we read out loud the ancient scrolls, Capsa Kid will appear. And the ancient scrolls is like a bunch of terms that they use nowadays. You're gonna sleep. Good luck on the grind. Well, thank you, Purple and Awesome. Well, I hope you had a lovely time on stream, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. A living sacrifice. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Hello? Nothing. I could do like a fire red leaf green hunt, maybe. Maybe. That would take ages. Oh? No. I was going crazy. I thought I heard it. Can we sacrifice a bad shiny for this? I mean, I'd happily sacrifice some of the phased ones. Gosh, I don't know why I got hit with such a wave of tiredness. Man, is it a Capsa Kid? Is Capsa Kid putting me to sleep right now? Man, oh man. Who knows when this guy will show up? Yeah, it's supposed to wake us up because he's like a spicy thing. You know, he's meant to be a capsicum. Bro still doesn't have Dino Nuggies to last of the Ice Age, so he ain't coming to us anytime soon. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh. Oh, you need to wake me up, bud. You gotta wake me up from this bad dream where I'm hunting for a capsicum. Got something to say to chat, buddy? Nothing? Nada, huh? Yeah, tong tong. Tong tong tong. Appear. No. It'll take time. It takes time. We've only been doing it for like half an hour now. Yeah, what do you say? Skibbity Riz, the Rizzler, 6-7, yeah, oh my god, oh, look, I have a fresh plate of Dino Nuggies. That did not just work. That did not just work, dude. That did not. No! 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 Your brain rotted. You're so, oh my, get in the ball. 1, 2, 3. Capsicum for me. There's the shot. Wow. I cannot believe that worked. You know what? That's made me upset. That's made me upset that worked. Dude. Yeah, stop the timer. No, I have the perfect name. I have the perfect name for this. Dude. Willie, I don't want to spend another minute in this in this distortion. I'm gonna call it brain rot. Or should I call it iPad Kid? No. The iPad Kid's better. Capital P? Yeah, capital P. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. And your name's gonna be iPad Kid because you look like an iPad Kid. It looks like that you would eat nothing but Dino Chicken Nuggies, and he looks ready to hit the 6-7 at any point. I hated that I said that. You know, that's going in the short. I don't care. You know, I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm leaving. I'm going. I'm done. I'm gone. Goodbye. Bing bong. Have a good life. All in all, it's not a bad shiny. It's not a bad shiny. It's a pretty good shiny. There's no way. No way. Bing bonk bonk. Alright, where's Scavillain? There we go. iPad Kid and Apple Bottom. Reunited is last. Okay. Is that... yeah, I'm just gonna write half hour. That's roughly how long it took, so... I can go back and always get the proper time as well. Brain rot equals shiny look? No. No. Has the ice cream cone haircut? True! Yeah, he actually does. I see it. Okay, well... we've been streaming for almost 3 hours now. Alright, chat, do you want another one? Do we want to start another hunt? Go for the super rare 5, I think. Chat, what do we think? Spin the wheel. Alright. Alright, chat. You got it. We can do another one. So. Yeah. Yeah, do another one. He doesn't want to be locked in the room again. Do it. Number 5. Number 5 large. Do 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 do. That's a kid. Hold on, we have to make him comfortable though. We have to make him comfortable staying up there. We have to make him nice and comfy. And we got to make sure that he has his needs. Because he has to have them. He has to have his needs. And of course, we have to hydrate. We gotta hydrate. I need some water. I'm out of water! Yippee! I do have to, well, I do have another thing of water right here. That Lycan so graciously has provided me. Take a little baby sip. Why are you so close to my chair, dog? You want love? You want love? I give you love! Okay. I was gonna get a plate of dino nuggies and an iPad and put it up there. But I'm gonna be real, I cannot be bothered. So, we are instead going to do another one. Time to spin that wheel. If it's Goldango, I'm gonna turn into a krill. No! Oh, it was almost. It was almost Goldango. I was scared. I thought I was gonna have to turn into a krill for a second, whatever that means. But no, we got Feebas. We got Feebas instead. Alrighty. Alright. No krill for me. No, that was too close. Too close. Alrighty. And we go... What is it called? What did we just get on the wheel? Feebas. Feebas! We'll go wait for that guy. How do we even get Feebas? You're up to your 3rd shiny Eevee? God damn, man. God damn. Alright, we get it in... Alright, so we get it in 2 Star Distortions. Yeah, we get it in 2 Star Distortions. Okay. 2 Star Water. True! Fish is gonna have a partner. We got the Feebas has to be male. It has to be, so Fish has a significant other. Also, the reason we have a Magikarp instead of a Gyarados is because we like Fish and Fish likes us. And if we were to evolve it, it'd be blasphemy. And Fish would never forgive us. They want to be small, and you know, I respect it. Fish and big fish. We do have, yeah, we do have 2 fishes. Because Fish has a bigger sister. And then we're gonna get them a spouse. Get a male, get a female, doesn't matter. You know? Fish loves love. If Feebas is bigger, we just call it Big Fish. And the lavender, I think we already have a lavender. I think so. I am Muffet. Sprite. Chapel Room. Purple rain, purple rain. Do we have a lavender? I feel like we might. We have Ember, Amethyst, Gandalf. Name it Cobble Tunnel. Oh, funny. Four-star water. Frogadier and Greninja. No water. Why did I cite YouTube? I wanted to. You know, like there was a lot of different things that I tried. But I simply just did not have as much fun as doing, you know, kind of like my own thing, you know? And that road kind of led to doing YouTube. So I started doing, oh, maybe? Hey! Oh, it's small, too! It's a small Feebas one. Like, as soon as I, like, graduated from, high school and stuff, I tried out all these different things, you know? I tried acting, I tried doing code, I tried film and TV. I tried all these things that I had, like, a bit of an interest in, but none of it clicked. But I'm like, okay, well, I'm pretty good at acting. I will, I won't be so modest. I do think I'm pretty good at acting. So I was like, okay, well, is this something I can do with that? You know, I love being on, like, not so much on screen, but I love, you know, just having fun, and I love my own kind of, like, what's a way to put it? I wanted a way where I could show myself, in a sense, where an audience would see it, that I'm not pretending to be something I'm not. I think that's a good way to describe it. And for me, the only thing I could think of was like, well, I love games, I love Pokemon, I love all that kind of stuff. So what if I kind of meshed the two together? What if I started doing content creation? And then I tried that for a little bit, and I kept going and going and going. And I was doing Pokemon Unite for a while, because I know a lot about Pokemon Unite at the time. But then I kind of branched out into more just the general Pokemon, and then I started doing a shiny a day, and then I just kept going. Because I have a lot of fun doing it, and I really, really enjoy doing it, and I want it to be a full-time gig. I want it to be, so badly, and I'm trying my absolute best to get there. Because effort pays off in the end. Effort and passion are what lead people to these things. Boop, boop, boop. Alrighty, get the footage for this bad boy. For this one, I found myself a hyperspace wild zone that spawned Feebas. Doobie 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 doo doobie doo 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 doobie doo. Be a radio show talk host? I wouldn't even know how I'd get into that, honestly. And determination. Yes. And determination. You can't expect it to appear to you on a silver platter, you know? It won't. It can't. You have to put in time, you have to put in effort, you have to make sure it's good quality. Otherwise, you know, like, what are you doing? You can't just expect to go viral overnight. Hell, I've never gone viral. You know, I've never gone viral, and yet look where I'm at now, you know? And I could not be more grateful. Great. Feebas there's 2 Feebas spawns. Well, let's start it. Bro. Alright, so we already phased. We already phased on a shiny Pumpor. Are you for real right now? Look, part of me kind of wants to get, is there a way I can make it Feebas all spawn there? Is that a thing I can do? I don't know. That's nuts. That's silly. Who here is Oopie Goopy? I don't know. We'll have to have an Oopie Goopy competition to find out. Oh, is this for... what's that for? Oh, those are the portraits. Hold on, let me have a look-see. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. No, those are great. For context, chat, I'm currently looking at one of our artists, artists and close friends. They love doing art for our D&D character, D&D characters for our campaigns, and they just finished doing some sketches of their characters for my current campaign that we're going to be playing tonight, and they all look really cool. Also, yes, hydrate. Man, I'm so out of it right now. I think I've hit a bit of a wall right now, but you know, we'll do as much as we can on this one. I'll let this one run out fully, and then we'll wait and see how we go from there. But thank you for the hydrate. I'm drinking up right now. You gotta go to bed, but before you do, can I answer one question for you? Depends on the question, so ask away, man. Also, I'll do trade evos with some people every so often. It's not like a constant thing I'll always do. You know, if I'm feeling up for it and I'm feeling a bit whimsical, maybe. You know, but for the most part, I'm just gonna keep to the shiny hunting. But if you're a member, then I'll certainly help you out with that. Mostly just because, like, well, you guys are supporting the channel in an extra way, and you know, I want to try and give back as much as I can to people who are doing that. So if I can offer help in that way, then I will. But I also want to keep the flow of the stream good. And that's why we have like a Discord as well. So if you want help with certain trades, you can go over to the Discord. You know, there's plenty of online codes as well that people use for that kind of stuff. But I understand the stress of doing it for like shiny Pokemon specifically, which is why every so often I will help out, you know? What was my first ever shiny Pokemon? My very, very, very first shiny Pokemon. It was all the way back when I was playing Pokemon X and Y for the first time. I had just finished beating Viola, the very first gym leader. Went over to the right side in the route that was there. Was running around, seeing what I could find there. There was a Azurill that made a sparkling noise. And I'm like, oh, wait, this one looks kind of different. Let me try and catch it. I crit it. I was like, oh, that sucks. Maybe I'll find another one of those, like, who knows? I don't even know what that was. It was so weird. It made like a noise that came in. Keep in mind, at this point, I did not know what shiny Pokemon were. But it did look different, and I'm like, that's weird. I wonder what that was about. But the thing is, I didn't know about shiny Pokemon, but I knew about Pokéros. I knew it existed. but I did not know the odds. So I killed an Azurill, and then around the time where I was playing Sun and Moon, that's when I started learning more about shiny Pokemon. I'm like, oh, wait. Oh, that was a shiny Azurill I killed. Oh, shoot. And that was my first shiny Pokemon. And then my very first shiny Pokemon that I caught after that, I think, was it was either a shiny Mareep, or it was a shiny Rowlet from doing the Masuda method. Also, thank you again for the hydrate, little gooba dude. Gotta say hydrated, bro. Also, little gooba dude, hello, hi, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. So damn scared of losing another shiny on trade. It's scary. I would never. Oh, it's stretch time. But yeah, I would never trust people online for shiny trades. Which is why, unfortunately, not unfortunately, like for Christmas and stuff, I'm probably gonna get Lycan's a Switch 2. We've already talked about it. We're talking about like financial wise and stuff. Probably gonna do that so way that they can play like Pokemon Winds and Waves. And also, when I start doing a shiny a day in that game, I can do trade Evos without having to stress about not being able to do them properly. 1 squat. 2 squat. 3 squat. I'm starting to feel it in my legs. 4 squat. 5 squat. Alrighty, there we go. Can't wait for your next stream. Well, I'll be live tomorrow, man. Same time, same places. It's been geodude for you twice. No, I left! Oh my god. I was mashing A. I was, alright, we're still here. Well, let me check, actually. No Feebas, but Ponpour is there. Nothing else. Oh, man, I was just fully left the distortion. That would have been really funny. See, this one I can phase on pretty easily. Almost the first fail. Almost. I caught it very early. Yeah, true. We second pair of eyes to confirm yours. I'm doing my best, thank you. I'm trying. All right, you know what? Was that not satisfactory? It's a squat. I'm bending all the way down. Because I have my feet... Oh, I unplugged my headphones. Look what you've done now. You happy? No, Aloe. Nobody. Ow! Stabbing me with your big old talons. Okay. Yeah, show me how it's done. Yeah, but do a squat. Show me how it's done. So, because like, it's feet forward. And then you go down, put all the way arms out, make sure that your butt's like touching the ground, kind of. And you go up. What? Alright then. Show me, hotshot. Shoulders, make it, okay. Oh, so it's more, I have to have my feet more angled. I pull it, you know what, I'm just gonna go with it. Oh, more like that. Oh, okay, so I was doing it too straight on. Oh, okay. Alright, I now know proper squatting. Get out from under there! You sneaky bugger. No! No, there's not enough space for you there. There's not enough space there, Arlo. Not nearly enough space. Okay. He took an opportunity and he bolted to go under my desk. And I'm like, no, and I dragged him out, and then he ran again. It's like, oh my god. Okay. Lycan thinks I'm crazy, but Arlo sneaks up on me all the time. Because, like, sometimes I'll be working on my desk, and then, like, there's this tiny little gap between my chair and, like, this, like, kind of edge of this corner desk. And he will slink his way through without me noticing. And then he'll just be under there. And I'm like, what are you doing? How did you get there? When did you get there? And then he'll give me these big ol' eyes and be like, but what if I want to be here? What if I want to be in this tiny little uncomfortable spot? I'm like, buddy, this can't be comfortable for you. I have no leg room. I have barely any leg room. Is he giving me eyes? No, currently he's outside. Like, not outside, sorry. He's looking outside. He loves being under the desks. He loves them. Sounds like a lapdog. Yeah, the way he was raised, because... I'll give a bit of lore about Arlo. Arlo was raised by people who weren't, Lycans and I, specifically. It was raised by a family member that, like, always treated him like a lapdog. Always, always, always. Despite, like, you know, me being like, don't do this, you know. Like, yeah, sure, he's a cute little puppy now, but, you know, you're gonna regret it later when he's a huge German Shepherd trying to body slam you. And, like, always trying to be on top of you and on your couch and all that kind of stuff. And, you know, they didn't care. They didn't care. They always let him go under the desk. They always let him do whatever he wants. You know, eat off her plate. And it's like, are you serious? That's gross. And this and now we're pretty much in charge of him now. We're, you know, like, vet bills and, like, taking care of him and being his, like, perpetual guardian now. We're having to, like, fully take care of him. And, like, try and tell him, no, that's not good behavior. But because he's been, like, past, like, 2 years... You know, because he's only like a 2 and a bit year old dog. You know, he's still really young, and that's just been drilled into his head that this is okay to do. I can do this. I can push. I can do this. You know, so we're trying to, yeah. So we're trying to train him out of these certain things, and he's a lot better. He's a lot better than what he was. 1,000,000%. Yeah, retraining dogs is hard, but the good thing is Arlo's very smart, and what's good, he's always respected Lycans, and I more so Lycans, because I had a bit of a weak spot sometimes when it comes to, like, how cute he was when he was a puppy, you know, like, do certain things, but Lycans was very, like, no, like, you gotta, he's still very highly reactive to certain things, and that's the hardest thing to train, but other things, it's still... You know, pretty... other things are a bit easier to train them out of. But the reactivity is the biggest one. But what is good is that, like, most of the time, he doesn't bark at nothing. There's always something that he's, like, obviously barking at. Whether it be a person crossing the street, or, like a cat walking around, or, you know, something like that. And, like... the level of severity of his barks depends on what he's barking at. So, like, just by his barking alone, we know if he's barking at something or nothing. So it's like, sometimes he'll do an empty bark, and it's like, you're barking at nothing. Get away from the window. You're barking at nothing. We know you are. And then we look and we make sure, and it's like, yep, nothing's there. But we know when something is there because his bark is completely different. Completely different. It's a lot more protective versus, like, you know, but the thing that causes the reactivity would just be, like, you know, people walking past, which is, you know, that's, you know, better than barking at nothing, but still. If someone comes up to the house, then we want you to bark, you know, and he will. Goddamn, he will, which is good. It's a bit of a flippy-floppy guard dog situation. And then, like, you know, I think he has a lot of, like, attachment anxiety as well, because, of how he was raised, again, like, he was pretty much always inside, and he was always, like, hooked to someone's, like, legs pretty much because he was always like Velcro dog, just always done that, you know. But oh man, it's crazy. And like, and it sucks because before the injury, he was outside pretty much all day, and then we'd let him in at night and stuff, and like, we would go out there and we'd be with him, and he would run around, he'd be crazy, he would exert all of his energy, and then the injury happened. It's like, great, now we have to have him inside 24/7 again, and only take him out when we're on a lead for a very short time, so that we can go to the bathroom and stuff, and we're having to do that, and it's been like 6 weeks of doing that, and it's like, it's getting to a point where it's getting better, but it's not fully recovered yet. But it looks like it's getting close. So hopefully, soon enough, we'll be able to put him outside again. And he can chill, he can be a dog, he can run around, do whatever he wants. You know, instead of being locked in one room or one house where he's not able to run around, and he's not able to sniff, he's not allowed to be a dog, pretty much, you know? He's pretty much forced to be like a bored person, just laying about, doing nothing. Because he can't. He can't do anything. Any shinies? I think we phased twice now. I think there's a Magikarp and then a Pumpor. Yeah, but he's been taking it like a champ. He still gets zoomies now and again as well, so he's still happy. But the thing is, when he gets zoomies, we have to try and calm him down because. What's that? What's that? Oh my god, you can't just do that. Oh. Oh. Did you guys hear that? Oh. Jesus Christ, that scared the living hell out of me. So, there was a test message alert on phones just then from, it was the Australian government. The Australian government testing out a new, okay, you know, I'll read it. This is a test of the AUS alert system, Australia's new emergency warning system. No action required. And it was doing an Amber Alert from my phone. Oh my god. Dude, oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Oh. Yeah. Legends is shaking. Dude. It was an Amber Alert that was it just started from my phone. I'm like, what the hell is that? And I look, and there's like a yellow triangle with an exclamation mark. I'm like, what the hell is this? And then it's like, this is a test. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh. Oh, man. Ugh. I don't like that. Jeez. Scary, man. Anyway, look. Back to one day there was 3 different Amber Alerts that went off. That's crazy. Yeah, you know what? I actually do need a bit of water. Did you want some water as well? You're all good? Okay. Oh, that was scary. I hated that. Alright, you know, let's check. Because there's a Magikarp there, Pumpor, and 2 Feebas. Okay. No shiny Feebas yet. US is, no offense, it's a place that I'm never going to. Never in my life. Bingus Dingus boy. Hello, hi. Welcome. You guys have shiny Darkrai? I don't think I have a shiny Darkrai. No, I do not. But there are ways to hunt for it. You can hunt for it in BDSP, I think. You wish to leave the US? Guys, genuinely, Australia is great. You get free healthcare. Yeah, you heard that right. Free healthcare. You want to go to a GP that bulk bills and doesn't come out of pocket at all? You can do that. You want to go to the hospital and not have to fork out an arm and a leg so that way you can get arm and leg surgery? You can do that. You want to get good, like, private health insurance for, like, a reasonable price? You can do that. You want to get pet insurance for a good price? You can do it, you know? Free healthcare, man. Free healthcare. System's great. You can rock up to a hospital and be like, hey, yo, I need, like, a surgery bat. And they're like, yeah, all good slime. And then they do the surgery and they're like, alrighty. That'll be like, I don't know, like $200 maybe, because it was like an expensive surgery. It's like $200 for a surgery, yippee! And then you get your surgery and then you leave. If you move to Australia, you can get free healthcare. Free healthcare! Free healthcare! Yo, I'll take one surgery, please. Well, I mean, how much was your surgery? Oh, never mind. Most surgery is absolutely free of charge. And that's without private health insurance. Public hospitals, they do surgeries for free. You'll take one surgery with a side of Crow live streams, and you'll end up spending more money on the live stream. True fact. You're broken up. $3, what the fuck? 3,000, dude. Dude, like in Australia, you would go to the hospital, they would give you food, and then fix your arm and be like, all right, have a sandwich on your way. I mean, US is just, it's just bad. It's just bad. It's just beautiful country, beautiful country, beautiful country. Yeah, free healthcare in Australia. Beautiful country. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with that country. Beautiful country. Nothing wrong. Absolute scumbag. Yeah, like, in Australia, the biggest expenses is probably going to be house. House big expense. $1 million. Oh no. Was I advertising healthcare? I was. Australia has free healthcare. What? Actually, I'm trying to think. What's the current minimum wage in the US? I'm curious. And I'll look up the current minimum wage in Australia. $7.25? $7? $7, bro. $7? Hold on. $7 minimum wage here is $26. Minimum wage here is 26. How are you living on 7? Because the price conversion, hold up. Because the price conversion is like, hold on, because we have to convert. So $7.25 to AUD. That's, you're making $10 an hour? What the fuck, dude? Teenagers that get a job make more than that. Literal babies get more than that when they get their first job. You make 15? Hold on. 15. Dude, what you're earning right now is less than the Australian minimum wage, brother. And that's converted. Dude. Oh my god. What? That's so bad. That is so bad. For an adult. Do you want to? Okay, all right. Midnight. You want to know how much for pest control? What the minimum wage for that is in Australia? It's $32 to $38 an hour. $32 being the minimum wage for people working that kind of job. That's like, that's triple. That's almost triple what you're earning just by moving. Dude. Alright, no. I have to know. How much is a house in the US? How expensive are the houses? I gotta know. Okay, minimum 200k. What's the average? Like if we're talking like your average house as of right now, how much would it be? 420k? Okay, alright. So housing market over there seems like it's a lot better. That's crazy. So the housing market over in the US is a lot better than Australia, because right now the average house is like near $1 million. That's around $1 million to like maybe 900,000. Average apartment in New York is over 1 million. Yeah, that I do know. I know New York is crazy. But yeah, honestly, like if rent can be around 2k a month. How much for rent is it around here sometimes? Because it can be up to like 700 per week. 750 a week, roughly. But also consider the fact that if you're over here, you're making like triple your wage. You know? Yeah, so like housing and stuff is more expensive, but wages I think are a lot more fair in Australia. But again, $1 million for a house is rough for a lot of people. But I mean, if you only have to like pay interest and then you put enough in an offset, it'll help with your interest. So it really, it's very dependent on like your current situation, on what kind of like house you can afford to live in. Exactly. At least the pay is keeping up a little bit, you know. At least. Oh god, I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look at the tax rate you guys have. I don't even want to imagine, is what I would say, but I am going to look it up. I want to look up US tax rates. No way. I have to be misreading this. I absolutely have to be. Hold on. I have to be misreading this. No. 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 You don't have... What? Okay, alright, so... What? What? No, that's just wrong. That's just so wrong. So... In Australia, well, you know, I'm just going to read this out. Taxable income. If you make around, if you make 0 to 18,200 a year, you do not pay tax. If you make 18,200 a year, you do not have to pay any tax. Not for nothing. You pay no tax. For if you make 18,201 to 45,000 a year, each dollar you give 16 cents. So that's what's that percentage by? It's not 16%, right? Would it be? Yeah. Yeah, so... Yeah. So at first you pay... Yeah, if you make between 18,000 and 45,000 a year, you pay 16% of what you get in tax. If you earn 45,000 to 135,000, it is 30% into tax. 135 to 1,900, it is then 37 to tax. And then if you earn anything above that, it is 45%. But we do have a period where it's like, oh yeah, if you make 18,200 or lower, you don't pay tax. Yeah, I think we phased on two of them. Because we got, oh yeah, we got 2 over there, and then we got another one right there, right? We got 4! We got 4 fish! 4 fish and a pun pool. And we keep going. Still can't get the donut you want? Ugh. Do you know the proper way to, like, do it? You've had someone, oh my god, for not leaving a tip. Oh yeah, I hate tipping culture. Tipping culture is so messed up. And they do that because people don't get paid enough, which is why so many people rely on tips and get upset when people don't get tipped. Because that's where a lot of their wage comes from. It's crazy. No, that's crazy, man. Is it me or is Twitch a lot quieter? Yeah, I mean, people drone on, people come off, you know, that's how it works. Right now, we got only 3 people on Twitch, and that's fine, you know? I'm happy with that. That's 3 people who are sticking it. Oh, I guess 2, because I think one of them counts as me. I think. It's A, Royal, and Bennett. It's you lads. Actually, I can have a look, sir. Yeah, it's just you 2. Yeah. You guys have the chat, all the chat to yourselves. People expect to get tipped even if they treat you horrible. Yep. Man, I can't believe that. Oh no, I'm meaning over on Twitch. On Twitch, there's currently 2 people, and they're hanging out like crazy. Yeah, Bennett's been here since the start. Bennett's a real one. Yeah, I'm hungry too. We're definitely eating before we do D&D. Because I don't want to get a headache like last time. Last time my brain was gonna explode. You're a true fan, loyal to the end. Oh, well, thank you, Bennett. I appreciate the level of support. I appreciate the level of determination to watch the whole stream. Spaghetti may be a good option on brand food. I agree. I really like spaghetti. Spaghetti's one of my top foods. Spaghetti, meatballs, maybe sushi. I wish. I do kind of wish I liked sushi, because I can have like a chicken sushi, but like just out of not wanting fish. Cannot have fish. Spaghetti is so good. I love spaghetti. Do a nice chicken carbonara. Oh. I would kill a man for that. Allegedly, I'd kill a man. Allegedly, I'd kill a man for chicken carbonara. Allegedly. But like, it has to be good chicken carbonara. Hey yo, it's time to hydrate. Thank you, TDI Ezekiel. Man. Allegedly. Nah, that sounds like a bad smoker. Doesn't sound like Tollback at all. I live, I serve. The master. The master wouldn't permit me to die. I don't think. I took all these senators. I'm going to deny him his PTO. Who goes there? Falls into a toilet. Because that's what he did. Yes, go get water. Stay hydrated. We got Sir Socks, Terry, and the other legendary. Ooh. I don't know. Peaches, 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 pieces, peaches. I love you. Oh. Maybe peaches, I don't know. We will wait and see. You scream, I scream, you all scream at the terrible house fire, the family reunion. Remove the message for obvious reasons. But I've been live for the past 3.5 hours. So unless you're doing that for like 3 hours straight, it's not crazy. TMI, man. TMI. Yeah, some of y'all need to know what to say on the internet and what not to say on the internet. Midnight, what are you saying? Hold on. Does anyone's dragonfly taste mechanically fresh? Huh? That's one of the... Yeah, this is one of those very rare occasions where I'm not understanding what you're saying. Oh, is that something that Frosty says? I mustn't have seen that one. Or maybe... There's been so many. There's been so many. Once upon a witch slide. Ah! What's y'all's favorite hobby? What hobby? This. This. You should. No, Ezekiel. No, Ezekiel. No, don't do that, Ezekiel. No, no. Don't say your entire social security number. No, don't. Is the reverse psychology working? Are you wanting to do it? You didn't get very far as the huge smiles fade from their faces. Oh, did you post it in the D&D talk? Well, that's the place for it. Oh, this one, right, yeah. Something's happened. There's no explanation for this. Oh, it's so good. Oh, yeah. The allergy to nuts as well. I remember that one. Yeah, you feel a gentle release on your face. Oh, there are some bits they have where it's just fully unintentional. I love the one where it's like little man in a rocking chair, and that's where we're gonna end today's session. And then and I don't know the name of the person who plays for us. It's like, actually, can we run it? Can we turn back the clock? I wanna I'd love to end by saying something. And then they ran it back to end in the exact same way, not allowing them to say anything. I think that was one of the more recent ones they've done, but that was really funny. Right now for me, it's the afternoon. But it's like early afternoon. Bada bing, bada boom, let's go check. 45 minutes in. Do we get a feedback? No feedback, no feedback, no feedback, no feedback, bass. None yet, none yet. What's none yet? None your damn business. We are the Avengers if a trio. You guys gonna assemble? The shiny squad. Now that you guys are here fully and you're in action, we're gonna get this shiny Feebas right now. That would have been really cool, but alas. Oh great, when we get my Milotic, I'm gonna have to trust chat again. The final feast. We will be going until this donut runs out, and then after that, if we don't get it, I'll probably end stream, and then we can carry on with Feebas tomorrow. Shiny Luck's been successfully sent to me. Oh, you know what that means. You know what that means. Feebas. Not yet. You know, there might be a bit of latency. There's probably just a little bit of latency, but that's okay. I'll forgive the little bit of latency. Can this Pompool, like, not... Please? Thank you. Oh, man. Ouch. If luck were a stat, maybe it would work. Yeah, I think when we get a Milotic, we talked about this earlier on stream, if we were to get a Milotic, I'm happy with the name Poseidon, honestly. Very, very regal name for it. Feebas, though? I don't know. Phone died, did you miss anything? Eh, not really. You know, we're still hunting, still going back and forth, waiting for it to shine. Oh, man. Oh. Well, I hope that all of you guys are having an absolutely lovely time on stream. I know that I've been having a pretty good day so far. And it's only gonna get better from here. Or at least I feel that way. Alright. You know, I'll pose this to you guys. Because you are, of course, my audience. Should I stream earlier? Should I stream like maybe an hour and a half earlier? I'd love to hear opinions. Keep it consistent. Mixed results, mixed results. Because I've thought about, like, I might just add, like, an extra day, maybe. Gosh. The thing is, if I had to start stream earlier, I would still go for, like, the same amount of time. Maybe, like, an additional hour long, maybe. You're used to this time. If it changes, you're gonna lose your mind. Fair enough. Stream when you want to stream. Thank you, Ezekiel. Yeah, we'll put a poll out. We'll see what the average result is, and then yes or no. Because the only thing is, like, I would start early. Also, no, Shadow's not a bot. Shadow's a person. And Lycans also isn't a bot. Lycans is in the room with me. Or an NPC. Like, I think, because how it would work is if I were to stream earlier, I would start stream earlier but end at the same time, so that you would just get longer streams, effectively. Monday streams earlier, Tuesday, Friday streams regular. That wasn't also something that I thought about doing, but wait and see. We'll wait and see. You must away. Farewell and good night. A all good midnight. Thanks for tuning into the stream for as long as you did. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. If we don't get Purple Fish, are we still getting traded one of the phases? Of course! Of course! But we will be running this one until we run out of energy, and then we'll see what happens. So whether or not we get it depends on if we hunt it next stream or if we get it this stream. But we will be ending with the trades as per normal. Yeah, Lycans might just start spouting, "Ooh, I hate this person. Ooh, I hate this person." Yeah, you also do have selective mutism, which is a struggle sometimes, but you do well with it. No, mutism. You can look it up. Mutism is where your body refuses to utter any sound. Like your jaw kind of locks itself and you can't talk. That's what mutism is. They also have a touch of the tism. Me too. I have a touch of that ADHD autism. Why do you think I'm streaming Pokemon? Yeah, all the extra shinies I trade a lot of them away at the end of stream. Cause I want to give back to my community. Have we had Machoke yet? I don't know if we had it on stream, but I'm pretty sure we do have a Machoke. Yeah, we have the whole line. We have, that's right, Stevette. We got Stevette and Champ. We'll check in an hour's time. You think I'll run out of shinies to try it? No. I actually don't think I will. I'll check now. I'm impatient. Be best. Nothing new. 2 Pombos, though. Love the new mascot? Thank you! I also love him. His name is Omen, and I love him very much. Also, it's just more personal, you know? It's not just like... And we still have homage to Honchkrow. There he is. He's spinning on the microphone. Yeah, we have rules when we do trading and stuff like that. Biggest thing, it's 1 trade per person. Do not give me any shinies, legendaries, mythicals, or hacked Pokemon. And of course, if you are a member, you get to choose what phase shiny that you get. Yeah, Honchkrow's having the time of his life. The time of his life. Look at him spinning so. I swear the answer is true. The Honchkrow of Notre Dame. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Honchkrow's vibing. He's vibing there. Just like a little iPad kid in the top left, in the top right there, underneath, on top of Reach and Catch. If you had it online, you would trade, but you're broke. That's okay. Well, hey, still, you know, I would give you something if I could, because you've been sticking it out for pretty much all the streams since you've like joined, you know. Yo, an ice cream for me? For me? For free? Have some water. Cheers for the gold coin. I appreciate it. I still don't know what that stuff is. Like, I think it's a new thing YouTube's doing, but I still have no clue. Yo, hydrate. Have some water. Have some water with you. Oh, and another one I see. It's coming in. Here's another one. What's all of the rules? Well, if you have a look in a cheeky little look in the description, you can see what all of the rules are. They want you to chug your water or something. No, and every time there's a Hydra, I take a little bit of a sip. So if there was like 200 people who did it, I would probably have to chug my water bottle. But that's not just a reminder for me, that's a reminder for everyone to stay hydrated. Yeah, man, crazy what time does. You know? Crazy what time, effort, energy, passion. It can bring people a lot of places. And to me, it's brought me to just over 10,000 subscribers. So, I'm very happy with where I'm at. And I'm very happy that we're going to keep going. Alrighty, let's check. No feedbacks yet. It's been about an hour. Y'all want another free ice cream? Cheers. I would clink it like an ice cream. As you do. You clink ice cream in celebration. Like glasses. Not the kind that you see with. More hydrate! I've gone through most of my water bottle. Actually, I've gone through all of my water bottle, and now I'm onto like a cup that I have. Don't you love it? Don't you just absolutely love it when people come in? They don't say hi. They don't say how you doing. They just come in. They just put whatever dumb shit they want in chat. Isn't that like your favorite thing? I know it's my favorite thing. I'm saying with the utmost sarcasm I can possibly muster right now. We're running out of time to catch it. Ha 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 ha. Now we're not really. We still have a good amount of time. Alright, I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna catch some of the faces now, because I think we're nearing the limit of how many shinies we can have. So I'm just gonna quickly go, and I'm gonna grab some of these. Shiny Magikarp, number 1! Number 2! Number 3! Number 4! Number 5! And then I'll keep the Pompos there. All of Fishy's cousins. All of their extended family. So now it's more likely that we'll face on like Pompous. Because there's not as many Magikarps that are spawning. Yo, it's Turbo. How you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing? My main man. Imagine a clean stream with the first shiny you see as the target. That would be amazing. Well, that's happened a few times today already. Well, we didn't phase on the Whirlipede. We didn't phase on the Golett. We didn't phase on the Capsicid. You know, we didn't phase on a good amount of them. If you're correct, 4 to 5 star hyperspace balls give you Hyper Tangabays. Yes. That is correct. The higher the star power of a distortion you're going into, the higher quality berries you get. How's your day going? It's been doing pretty alright. You know, pretty chill. You know, just doing the very good old typical shiny hunting. Yeah, we got a lot of fear. Yeah, we got D&D tonight with the gang. That's very exciting. I'm gonna be DMing. Once again. Oh, like every time? That'd be crazy. That'd be another kind of luck. Doesn't make it easy that Magikarp can spawn instead of one of those Feebas too. Do you agree Spiritomb needed a Gigantamax form and it would be a cemetery? That'd be pretty hype. I just think like anything more with Spiritomb could be cool. Someone was in chat earlier saying how we needed like a regional form of Spiritomb. That could be pretty cool. Oh, you Switch about to die? Oh no, Royal. Same, but you're not the DM. Hey, being a player is honestly probably more fun. Like, by far. I'm jealous of my friends because they get to play 2 campaigns. There's 3 of us that have DM'd. I've DM'd twice. One of my other friends have DM'd twice, and then Lycan's first time DMing doing Crooked Moon. I'm always so jealous of like my players. Like, man, you get to play this cool ass campaign that I've written for you. I mean, for a lot of people, it's a Sunday, right? For me, it's a Monday. So it checks out everyone's got plans. Why have I dropped so many frames this stream? Connection's been stable though. Strange. Made it to the charger? Oh, thank goobness. This is also the only way you can hunt for Feebas too. So for the most part, I don't even know if you can get more than like 2 spawns in one of these. It's probably possible. I wish we could get the fear. Can we get the fear? I really do hope so. You predict the Finey in the Finey? What? You predict the shiny in 10 minutes, and to help you should give me all of your shiny luck. Ah! Well, it's alright. Hour 18. Oh, you know what? We'll call it now. 1 hour 19 shiny Feebas. We're probably gonna run out of donut power. We're at 500. We still got a decent amount of time. Yeah, and Sword and Shooter was Alex Royal, and it threw me off at first when I saw it. Oh, and wait, Alex Royal? Oh, A Royal! And then it clicked with me. Doobie doo doo doobie doo doo doobie doo. Now we'll get like, I don't know, man. I'm running out of things to say. The shiny hasn't appeared yet. It's been like an hour and 10 minutes. Turbo's here though, so you know what? Maybe like how we got Charlie Wiseman luck for the Magikarp, we'll get Turbo luck. You know? I believe in the Turbo luck. Who is my oldest viewer? In the sense of who's been around for the longest, probably Turbo. Actually, probably Turbo. I remember one of my first viewers though. And honestly, I think it's a little bit of a sad story actually. Their name, I remember it very vividly. The title was AJ. They came in when I barely had like 100, but they loved the streams. They were very, very energetic. They were very like, hey, yeah, I'm really enjoying the streams and stuff. And then I learned that they were, I think, and I might have, you know, it might not be the case, but I like to believe, it was, and that he's doing okay now. AG said, like, it was pretty obvious they were quite young, when they were watching the streams. And they were saying, yeah, I really like the streams. It just helps brighten up my day every so, like, you know, it helps because I'm not, like, allowed to leave where he is. And, like, I was like, what does that mean? What does that mean he's not allowed to leave? And it's because he was very chronically ill. And then, you know, he would always join, and then one day he just didn't join anymore. So I was a little sad. But I'll always remember AJ. That was one of the first people that ever stuck around and talked and stuff like that. And it also just like, it helped me. You know? It helped me realize like, if I'm at this stage and I'm helping one person making their day a little bit better, you know, then that's what I want to do. I want everyone, like, I want people to watch this and like have a better day because of it, or be inspired or something, and like realize that they can do what they want to do, you know? Yeah, I hope he's doing good too. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, well, Lycan's room is there because they were there as well, but that's right. He had lung cancer, and he was saying that he was having it, but he never asked for anything. He never was like, oh, like, nothing of it reeked of a scam, you know what I mean? Nothing of it reeked of like, man, you know, but I have this thing that you can give money to, and it will help out, and so he never did anything like that. He was like, no, don't bring any attention to it. Just be yourself. I came here to watch you. So, you know, just, yeah. But yeah, it's sad, man. And like after we learnt all that in a bit, like I would spend like the next couple streams being like, I wonder where AJ is. I hope he's doing all right, you know. And then like after like a good few months pass, I'm like, damn. But I'll never forget AJ. I make your days with your streams, so you're glad I made them. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, and I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep doing these streams, keep doing all this good old content, because I have fun doing it. I have a lot of fun doing it, you know. And I have a very burning passion for it. Exactly. May not be here now, but they'll always be remembered. Oh, wait, there it is. That's it, right? Yeah, it's purple. There's that purple Phoebus, baby. Yeah. Alrighty, let's get it in a... What's its catch rate? We could get in a beast ball? Its catch rate is pretty abysmal, like... Yeah, we could. We get a beast ball. Chat, do we beast ball it? Do we heal ball it? What do we think? You know what, I'll let chat choose. The AJ luck right here. This is AJ coming back. Wait 4 minutes to correct it. True, true. I'll view bait it. Beast Ball? Beast Ball? We thinking Beast Ball? I'm thinking Beast Ball. Beast Ball, yeah. Alright, and a boom! 1, 2, 3. Shiny feedbacks for me, baby. Now we have a little bit more cleanup. And this is where I edit everything else. Pond ball number 1. Boop. Pond ball number 2. Boop. And we are good. Nice. Man, I didn't think that its catch rate was that high. Like with a beast ball and it's a 3? That's crazy. W beast ball. Yo, it's time to hydrate. We faced so many times. God damn. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Alrighty. Guy, alright. What do we want to call it? What do we want to call the Feebas, chat? Yo, Gamer God Feline, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Is it a boy or a girl? It is. It's a boy. It's a boy. It's a boy. Purple boy. Grape. Bob. There's always one kind of suggestion like Bob or something. Do we already have a Bob? Carpal tunnel? Why do people keep suggesting carpal tunnel? Oh, purple guy. Oh my god. Purple guy from Five Nights at FNAF. Fee. Can we even fit purple guy? Man, I don't think this guy was behind any slaughters though. Purple guy. Theodore. Carpal tunnel. Oh, is it because it's a cop? No, that would make sense of magic. Carpal tunnel, and it's a cop. It's me, the purple guy from FNAF at Freddy's. Trevor. William Afton. He's the man behind the slaughter. We call him William. Wait. Oh, it's just wait. William Afton just fits. Another hydrate! Let me have some water. Alrighty. Alright. William Afton, you know, I'm calling it that. And your name's gonna be William Afton because you were quite the purple guy. That's where you're meant to laugh. That's the joke. He's a purple guy. And William Afton just fits, so. Michael! Michael, don't leave me here! Michael! Who's the ugly little fish that was the man behind the slaughter? You, you were, yeah. Such a dumb name. Oh, tackle William Afton, get him. Get him, William Afton. That's so stupid. Alright, William. 48, okay. And 48, going for 48. There we go. 47, 48, and then melodic. Yeah, William Afton did a very bad thing. He's the man behind the slaughter. I've seen. Anytime I think of that, I always think about the clip of Markiplier dancing to it. It's great. He hits most of the beats. William, I mean, look at him. He's a husk, and he's purple. He's purple guy. He's a little purple guy. I was having a conversation with D&D group a little while ago, and someone by the name of Thrumbus, I think it was Thrumbus that made this. Either that or it was Mentos, made a very good point, saying the Five Nights at Freddy's fandom is the most likely the fandom that have never like touched the actual games, like period. Most people in the Five Nights at Freddy's community has never played one of the Five Nights at Freddy's games. And I feel as though that is accurate. Right? Right? If I find another purple shiny, name it Michael. Oh, I gotta. Michael! Michael, don't leave me here. Michael! Michael! Anyway, that is the end of the hunts for today, which means 5, 2, 1, 4, 6, 3, 8, 7. Yo, there's the code. If you want a brand spanking new free face shiny Pokemon, come on in and get a taste. Free authentically caught Pokemon for sale, for free! I saw the code. 1, 16, 15. Write that code down. Hey, yo, we got 0. 0, my friend. But before we do this, make sure everyone reads the rules. So do not give me any shinies, mythicals, legendaries, or hacked Pokemon. Only one trade per person, and a non-paying member, you will get a random one. If you are a paying member, you get to choose what Pokemon you get to that you get. Have yourself a merry Christmas. Here's a Pumpkaboo. Level 30 Magikarp. Thank you. Five Nights at Epps' place. I know Five Nights at Flunty's. Like candies. Oh! Shadow, we'll leave the mention at that, cause that's so bad. That's no, delete that one. No, delete that message. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. No, we can't be saying that. We can't be saying that. I mean, it's true, but we can't be saying it. All right, Sheldon. Five Nights. That's so bad. That's so bad. Anyway. Yeah, let's get rid of some of these Pumpkaboos. You got jump scared by an ad. You got jump scared by how I'm able to eat breakfast. And it's called through YouTube monetization. Yeah, I've put the ads on the lowest possible setting so it doesn't have so much of a disrupted view, but, you know, gotta have it every so often. So that way, you know, I can do this. Because money's unfortunately a cruel necessity, darling. Yo, it's Nathan! Also, I completely missed your first message. How you doing, man? You're catching the tail end of it. We've been live for like 4 brother, we've been live for 4 hours. Oh my god. You can play that game on school computers. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Yo, a royal? Royal. Let's give you... I want to try and keep it on the same page for now. Let's give you a Ordino. Oh, cheers for the fletchling, brother. Oh, you just woke up? Oh, I haven't been feeling great. Well, stay rested. Alrighty, stay rested. And if screens hurt your eyes as well, hop off. You know? Screens hurt your eyes and you're not feeling too great, then definitely hop off. I hope you're feeling better soon though, man. I really, really do. Hate to see someone sick. Giveaway, you better believe it, Abdul. At the end of my streams, I always give away a bunch of the shiny phase Pokemon. And as, you know, there are rules as well. 1 shiny per person. No mythicals, no legendaries, none of that stuff. Some kids screamed mid-class. That's on them for not being able to keep a lid on their private operations. Back in my day, I saw some pretty intense people at the back that would be able to flip tabs seamlessly while playing games, and the teachers were none the wiser. Did I look up to them? No, because I was a rules stickler. I wouldn't dob on them, but I'd be like, oh, you're not meant to do that. I'd be like, oh, would I secretly think I'm better than them? Maybe a little bit. Let's give Max an Eevee. Sorry about chat. Who is this? Whatever it is, I'll say don't worry about it unless it's something that I actively knew about, I guess. Benefit of the doubt is what we'll call it. Oh, it's you? No, don't apologize. There's nothing for you to apologize for, man. Because, like, the way you described him is accurate. I just don't want that word in the chat. Man, you know what? Every streamer learns something new. Today I learned how messed up the American tax system is, and how horribly you guys are paid. Bobby Ferguson, you got a Bennett, because Bennett and Bobby, it rhymes. No, it doesn't. It's just alliteration. Bobby, you got a Bennett, Bobby. Enjoy the Bennett, Bobby. Do. Puppy's asleep. Do. Cheese for the scout, Bobby. For those of you just joining, hello, hi, welcome. This is the end of the stream. Bluefin. Bluefin. Shop it. This is the end of the stream, and I give away a lot of my phased shiny Pokemon, so I hope you're all having a lovely day. Big shake. I told my dog how to dap me up as well. I put my hand out, I go, hey, yo, dap me up, and then he daps me up. It's tight as. Oh, you want to leave the room? Too bad! You're injured, so you can't. I have to look at you. Specifically when, like, streaming, because I don't want you to gnaw your foot off. Eh? Yes, yes. Oh, big stretch. Ding ding. Now, oh, who we got? We got Mike. Mike, you can also get a Pumpkaboo. For the crow. Well, thank you, Mike. Wish you could trade. I also wish you could trade, because you know what? I would have given you the Bennett. Straight up, if I saw Bennett Banhammer, I would have given them the Bennett. Hey, yo, all good, Ezekiel. All good. Now, I'm testing something right now. Did it? Yeah. Who would have thought? Who would have thought it? Do. Your trainer name's Eclipse? Hell yeah. Can't wait to finally be able to trade soon. You've been waiting for so long. Yeah. Oh, I gotta give something good for Turbo. I gotta give him something we've been storing in the back. No, I know exactly what we give Turbo. Yeah, Likens and I had the exact same thing. You grinded for shinies in Pokemon Go, and as soon as your friend got the game, you got 3 in one day. That's nuts! Dude! I've been getting back into Pokemon Go. Whether or not better or worse, I think Likens thinks worse. Somewhat. But that's crazy. I don't even know what the shiny odds are in Pokemon Go. Hey, yo, did we get a shiny Grookey? No. Why are there, is it like Feebas hour or something? Why are there so many Feebas things? Alright, no one can be found. We go again. A shinies rare and go? I have no idea. I actually have not a clue. Not the cluest of clues. Yo, it's time to hydrate. Thank you. It's 1 in 8,096? That's crazy, and go. Is that really the... Damn. No one could be found. Well, hey, you know, that's good. That's good. It means everyone's abiding by the rules, and I really do appreciate that. I'll do one more, just in case. But thank you. Seriously. Thank you to everyone who's, like, chilling out and, like, abiding by the rules and stuff. I really, really do appreciate it. It makes it so it's a fair go for everyone who hasn't gotten one yet, you know? I really do appreciate it. You're surprised with how many shinies you have and go? I have a decent amount as well, but a lot of those are from like community days and stuff. No one can be found. Well, all I have to say is thank you all so much. Buy Nintendo Switch Online for next stream. You know what? Fair enough. But also only buy it if like you're gonna use it like future things and stuff as well. I don't want you going and like paying for it. You know what I mean? When it's like that stuff. But yeah, balls in your court, brother. But anyway, before we end, we gotta do what we always do. Go here. We get the fish. We can duck down, get fish on our level, and do good old outro. So, thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all had a lovely time on stream. Whether or not you're over on Twitch or over on YouTube, I appreciate y'all the exact same. If you're on Twitch, maybe check out the YouTube. If you're on the YouTube, maybe check out the Twitch. But thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate every single one of you. And I'll be live again tomorrow, same time, same place, same shiny hunting. So, yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I'll see all you tomorrow. And as always, please remember to stay hydrated and follow your dreams.